Hi Nibby, hi Bryant, hi Gunvolt, hi Clockman, hi. I am good. I got up, I made my breakfast. I was also working on some stuff. Before stream, I was working on my checklist. I was working on my checklist for my VTubing stuff. I was looking over it. Thank you, Bryant, for also the Fairy Dust Redeem over on Twitch. Thank you. I was looking over some of my checklist for my VTuber stuff because, like I said, I'm trying to like do some stuff that is affordable. I was looking at some artists and things for some new overlays and everything. So I'm saving up money for that too. So yeah, I'm actually trying to work on some of that stuff. Like I said, I have seen this like one overlay artist that does your character here overlays that are animated. And they look really cute. I want to get like the birthday one for my birthday. I want to get like the your character here art from starting soon, ending soon, and BRB screen for my birthday. Because it looks so cute. I actually put them on my Sponza. Hi, welcome. I put them on. Plus, they're affordable. They're only like $30. I was like, wow. Well, then again, they're your character here art for overlays, but I'm like, bro, for $30, that's good. It's affordable. So I could get like overlays that I could use for my birthday. Like, so whenever my birthday rolls around, I just switch over to the "It's my birthday." So I could use those. Also, when Halloween comes, so I could just reuse those. Yippee! I love Halloween stuff. Hi, Mr. Grey Brown, and hi. Actually, I'm gonna join on your name. You'll see soon. Join on your main. Okay, I don't know what that means, but alrighty. I know. But yeah, I really am excited. But yeah, no, I am so happy that I have been working so hard on my fucking shit. Cause I've been trying to like organize my checklist and everything too. Cause it's like I really want to get all this stuff done so I can get like, you know, I have other ideas that I really want to do in the future. I really want to. Hi, Conway. Like, I have some other ideas that I have in my brain that I really want to get down for like my VTubing and stuff. So I've been like writing it all down in a checklist. Also, my ear is feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. My ear's better. I feel good. Yeah. I also got to see Marie's debut Saturday, so I'm happy. Hi, Unbubble. Yeah, I'm so happy. I got to see my Oshi again. She was so gorgeous. Same. Yeah, we have the same Oshi. I'm so happy she's back! Her model's so pretty. Also, I saw on Twitter, someone got her a cameo. Hi, Escape. I saw someone got her a cameo of her favorite British voice actor, Ben Starr. And I was like, ah! She loves it! The Kuma word is so good! Ben Starr! She was so happy. I bet she was crying that someone got her a Ben Starr cameo. I'd be like, oh, she's so happy. so happy. She's so well loved. I love that for her. I'm so happy for her. Sorry, I'm trying to do something. Hold on. There we go. But anyway, I'll talk more when I get on my game screen here. Go into gaming. Yeah. Hi, Rage. Welcome. Speaking of cameo, I checked to see if that one voice actor you wanted was on it. Sadly, he's not. Wait, which voice actor? Wait, which voice actor? Like, there's so many that I like. Sorry, Conway. I don't know which one you're talking about now. Mercer, Matt Mercer. Yeah, no, not all of them are going to be on there. And some of them may not have their cameos open right now with work and everything, sadly. Sadly, not all of them will probably have their cameos on open right now, too, with work and everything. The gardeners are too sick to save. Everyone says grandfather and my brother barricaded them in their own house so they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more lights in the gardener's home. Hi, Ayame. Welcome. Ravani. Oh, wait. Move, Iron Bull. I can't get to that. But I want that blue Virtual. Oh, wow. Oh, fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Undead. Oh, they're tough.
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
We're looking for something or someone. We're looking for the Inquisition soldiers. They were taken by Avar. They were taken by Avar clansmen.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
I will say, try to use one of your accounts to watch the stream. If you can. I can understand, but, like, I can understand having, like, the accounts, but try to watch on one of the main, please. Helen, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying, "Lady, please," which he always does, trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mom where I am. I made fresh porridge in the red pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Lucia. Oh wait, there's still something here. No, it's fine. It's fine. I just don't want YouTube thinking that you're trying to, like, circumvent a ban or something. I don't know. Because it's like, I can understand if, like, one of the accounts is nerfed. Like, I can understand if, like, one of the accounts is, like, nerfed. And everything. But it's like, You know? Because, like, I remember, like, YouTube kept nerfing people's, like, accounts from, like, being able to chat in chats and stuff, and people had to make, like, a backup. And I was like, bro, what's going on? You know? Hi, Xavier, welcome. There we go.
Goodbye!
I had to get some leather. Special shipment. I'm gonna use the world map. I could go to the Black Emporium or go to the Storm Coast. So I'm going to the Storm Coast. Wait, yeah, that's right. The shards of the coast. Okay. I'm gonna take Blackwall, Sarah, and Solis. The game is a lot of level grinding, by the way. The game is, like, full of level grinding, which I love. It's just, like Travis said, they kind of locked it. Like, they level locked it at, they capped it at 27, and I'm like, you should get better gear and stuff. Bless me. Let me see. Do it. Rut-row? What do you mean, rut-row? Brian, don't be a parrot. Don't mimic Conway. That's just being a parrot. Nanya. Use your own words. Am back? What do you mean? What do you mean, Conway? It only dipped on, like, for a minute or two. It wasn't, like, that laggy. I didn't go down for, like, but a millisecond on my end. Like, I only dropped, like, 522 frames. We got spindleweed. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of the, I'm trying to get, like, potion ingredients.
Milady.
Milady. Don't call me a milady, though. Kendra no like milady.
Scouted the area.
Kendra no like being called milady. You call me milady, I'll kick you in the pussy. Okay, Auntie. Okay, Auntie is fine. I don't mind Auntie. You know what's funny? I saw a Philicancu clip on Twitter. And because he I think he does karaoke on Twitch, if I remember correctly. It was so funny. He was singing this one song. It was a country song, but it was about, I think, like, it was a country song about yaoi stuff. And I was like, yeah, the Fujoshi in me was having a time. Because I loved it. I kind of liked him. Not the worst. I heard really bad one. No, do not tell me what it is. New song ideas? No, I wouldn't sing them myself, sadly. Because I'm like, I'm a Fujoshi, but I'm not, I wouldn't sing them myself. Hi, Matthew. Like, I like yaoi and stuff, but I don't sing the yaoi songs. I like listening to other people sing it because I like my little chuckles. Like I said, I don't do a lot of silly songs. I don't even do them as covers. Go down, Dragonling. I'm gonna turn you into snake boots. I'm gonna turn you into boots. Hi, Jen. Make the viewers go nuts? No. Like I said, I don't do a lot of the silly songs because they're not really meaningful to me. If I'm gonna cover a song, I want the song to be meaningful. Because then that's just wasting my money on a song I don't care about. And I don't want to waste money. Let me see. All right. All right, let me do... I forgot the character record, hold on. By the way, what's happening so far story-wise? Right now, I am on the Storm Coast. I'm just doing a little bit of... Mainly, I'm just trying to, like, level up the characters and stuff like that. Okay, for Sarah, Explosive Shot, and Shockwave. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion. She was so sharp, quick with her bow. No one quite knew as he... Strength and Veil. into the deepest hurt, we ventured in the blood. If we had only known what we were bringing back. Freeze! There you go. Come on! Next round, let's go. Ah! It's me! You didn't, you're a bitch. Go down, Rage Demon. Oh, I nearly fell in the water. I nearly fell in water. I'm like Harry Potter. Okay, bitch, stop hitting me. Hi, Eraser. Come on. Go. There we go. Alright, Sure. Oh, wait. Yeah, the shard. The shard. I need those. Ooh, power 2. Nice.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
Ooh, wait. There's something over there. Ba, 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 ba. It's a skeleton. What's this say? A challenge, you ruddy bastard. You'd be laying at the bottom of the ocean if it weren't for me. That Marlin would have spiked and dropped you. I saved your life, and this is how you repay me? That catch was ours. We both worked for it. You're not getting away with this. I'm getting the gold you owe me, even if I have to beat it out of you. Just so you don't run off like the little shite I know you are. I did your sister? That's right. If you got the stones, meet me by the old camp. We'll settle this. Signed, Terrence. Terrence, no! Terrence used to be such a good boy. Hi, Derek. Welcome. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. An astrolabe. Oh no, this one's gonna be really difficult. This was gonna be really difficult because I had a time with this one puzzle. I remember I had a time with this puzzle. Oh my god. Terrence and your sister? Yeah. Hold on, I gotta look at this. This one is gonna be a challenge. Am I into choreography? Not really. Because I'm like, I don't really dance. Damn it. So, hold on. This one's gonna take me a while. It's fun, but at the same time it can be frustrating because you have to do it a certain way. Because if you don't do it a certain way, it gets annoying. See, because you have to go like this and down there, but then you have to connect that. Oh, never mind, I did it. Yay! I did it! Constellation Fervinal. Commonly referred to as the Oak, the constellation Fervinus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe that this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early necromans, whose beliefs largely aligned with animism. Prior to the rise of the old gods worshipped and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fervilus was originally a constellation the Elven people believed a depiction of Andrul, goddess of the hunt. Vertalin, or Way of the Threes, is a central tenet of Andrul, and some think that Fervinus originally represented this concept. So basically, the leafless tree is supposed to be a representation of Andrul, the goddess of the hunt from the Dalish people. So, hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta do something. Also, let me go get a snack. I'm hungry. hungry. I'm back. Bye. I had to get soft change. I had to get soft change. Thank you. Work, that's fair. Work helps pay bills. You know what would be really good with the saltines? Tomato soup and a grilled cheese sandwich. You know? And buying VTuber merch. Oh yeah, buying VTuber merch. Also, freaking oh. Yeah. You guys are so close to the payout for September to be over 200. So if I save any more money up, I could possibly start getting the VTuber merch ready from VLOL. Hey yo, yeah, I would be getting the care package first. Because the care package is the relatively cheaper option. Because the care package is only $130. What I would want to start with first is like buttons, like cute little buttons, a keychain, and maybe a standee. I would have to see what all I could do. Like VLOL, I have purchased from them before. When I bought my Umi Kyoku merch, they were fast. Like the coffee mug that I bought of Umi mousepad, that would probably be way more expensive. But yeah, I get you're joking. But yeah, no. Like when I bought my Umi Kyoku merch, the coffee mug came so fast. I was like, now I can drink out of my Umi mug. I can drink milk out of Umi. I can now drink milk out of Umi. out of my Umi mug. Not straight from the source. And for those of you wondering, why is she doing all this stuff? I'm like, I want to get higher magic, okay? I want to get, like, better skills in magic sets. Down you go! You did not leave me anything, stupid dragonling! She wants to be a living god in game. I want to be a walking demigod. Like, it's funny, because in Skyrim, you literally can probably get to level 999. I have a good time in class. Hi, Poe. 999. And, yeah, relatively speaking. People have modded the game to where they get higher level enemies before.
Hey, Solus, how'd you say excuse me in Elven or whatever?
For you, it would be Ara Seranama. It is coincidence that your name is within. The base form is common.
Thanks. And now when I don't say it, you'll know it's on purpose.
You used to make mods in the past. I hope some people liked them. Fucking spider, piss off, bitch. Piss off, you big butt bitch. You dumped the dump truck though, so you're saying you would frick a spider. Good to know. That's good to know that you would frick a spider. Whoa, that time dilation though. Hi, Slayer! I mean, if it was a spider girl, you know the ones. Oh, like Arachnera from Monster Musume, yeah. I can understand that now. Fucking spider. What the fuck? There we go. There we go. Did you ever try the mod that put... I don't really, I don't do mods, sadly. Like, I don't really do a lot of modding of my games because I know that some mods can fuck up the game code for certain games. If I do mod, it's mostly like games where I play with my friends. Like, for example, Repo, Lethal Company. Other games like Skyrim and stuff like that. I don't play Skyrim on my PC. I mostly play it on like my Nintendo Switch. And I bought the DLC for that. And sadly, you cannot mod games on the Nintendo Switch. Because, you know, JP Company. Yeah, mods can also be risky if you don't know what you're doing. Plus, some mods are just not that good. Plus, sadly, like, some of the mod creators, they don't upkeep their mods to the latest version that can, like, handle the latest version of games. Because I remember, back in the day, in the early 2000s, games did not need to be updated all the time. Nowadays, you have to update these games to whatever version is the latest version, so the game runs better. Because if you don't, the game breaks, and yeah. Remember when they tried to make Fallout London? Oh, I heard about that. I heard about that, and ooh boy. Ooh boy. That was the time. Silent Hill. Oh yeah, actually Marie got the game already. My Oshi Marie already got the game. She got the deluxe edition. So I'm probably going to be watching her tomorrow playing it. So I could see how good it is. Yeah! I'm going to enjoy watching her. Rip your sleep schedule, yeah. I'm just happy she's back. Excuse me. I'm just happy she's back. Plus, she already has down the roulette wheel suggestion for members. I put a suggestion in there myself. I put a horror game in there. I don't know if she's heard of the game, but it's called Broken Lore Don't Watch. Same? Yeah! I put, Broken Lore Don't Watch. It's a little horror game that I saw, one of my favorite horror, content creation channels, Super Horror Bro Mike, mention. It looked really good. It's relatively short, too. You put something else? What'd you put? It's a ram! It's a goat. Let's see. I just say Silent Hill 2. Marie's already played Silent Hill 2, though. Plus, we're talking about Marie and her, choice. Sorry. I should have specified. This is for Marie. Not me. Yeah, replay. I don't know if she would do a replay, though. That's the thing. Would she even do a replay of it? Hold on. Wait, hold on. No. Yeah. Do that. It's alright. See, whenever someone says that they get confused, I sometimes would want to say, like, well, yeah, you're gonna get confused if you're distracted. Because I know that, like, some people, they play their games and stuff, so it's easy for you all to get distracted. So I'm like, yeah, that's why I'm just like... This is why I'm just like... That's why I'm like, it's very important that you do listen while you game. Especially if you're playing with along with a streamer. Because it's like, yeah, because then you don't know what they're saying. And then miscommunication begets that. And I'm just like, yeah, see, that's why it's important to pay attention. And this is coming from someone with ADHD. Which is surprising. Some people would be like, you're talking to a girl with ADHD. Who is literally telling you, you have to be paying attention. And I'm like, I know, right? It's so weird. That blank face. That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying, bro. It's so crazy. Like, some people I know say, she's telling us to pay attention and she's the one. I'm like, I only pay attention to things that don't matter. Like math. When am I gonna use calculus? I only pay attention to stuff that matters, like people's feelings. The irony. Yeah, I know, it's irony. Oh, the irony. I'm just like, I only pay attention to things that matter. Like my friends' feelings. Or my Oshi when they're talking about something that is interesting, like movies. Or my chat when they say something that piques my interest. You know? I pay attention to you guys. When I'm not dying in a game. I only pay attention when he sends his leg breakers. Which one? Vox? Who? Vox? When he sends, like, what? His magic spells at you when he plays the Minecraft RP? Or when he bullies me and says, shut the fuck up, Kendra. Something that piques your interest. What, like boobs? Like boobies? Big billowy tatas? But then again, that catches every man's attention. Yes. I wasn't talking to you. Not Vox, but interesting how you made it about him. I know how to turn a phrase. All of the above. Meh. I sometimes would not doubt that he would like to launch me into the air with his fuck off spell. I'm not gonna lie, I sometimes do think when I do mess with him, he's like, I kind of want to blast you into the air with fuck off. That's what I think he's thinking. And I just laugh, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm imagining that right now, and I just scream and then fall back to the earth. Because I'm just that cool That, or you interacted with the similar content that is in the algorithm, and now the YouTube algorithm is going to recommend you the same thing repeatedly. So congratulations, you played yourself. That's kind of what happens when you click on a video about VTubers. Now YouTube and the algorithm is going to recommend you the same thing over and over again. So if it's not going to be me, it's other VTubers that'll recommend you.
Your order, the Grey Wardens.
What about them?
The Wardens see themselves the world's defense against the Blight, do they not?
Yes. Why do you sound so skeptical?
Also, hi, Sheriff
Doesn't
Pumpkin.
everyone know this?
When an archdemon rises, they slay it. What will they do when all the archdemons are slain?
Retire?
Without archdemons, there can be no Blight. Is that the reasoning?
Right. Where are you going with this?
Nowhere. I hope they are correct.
Alright, we gotta go in here, because there's something in here that I can take. Fuck you, spider. There we go. Give me that hide. I've already got an asset. His name is Conway. No, I spelled it S-H-A-R-P-E-E. Sharpie. Yeah, she is no longer Sharpay Evans. She is now Short P. Ooh, give me that. That's a good enhancement for Bianca. Oh, fuckity, 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 fuck. Yay! Fucking spiders! There we go. Deep Stalker hide. Giant spider glands. Nice. Hi, Dark. How's it going? Wait, Dark. I thought... Wait, did you go to sleep early last night? That's a first, even for you. It's Sharpay. Oh my goodness. It's the Shigo effect all over again. Look! Okay, listen. I accidentally... Like, I was trying to talk to Umi and I accidentally spelled it wrong, okay? That's why I got... It was hard, okay? I see pretty lady, I get nervous. I see really pretty, hot, big titty lady, and I get nervous. Okay, I'm nervous. Quote, it's not gonna work out, bot boy. Streamlabs is broken. You broke Streamlabs. You broke her heart. Oh, why are so many fucking notifications? Aw. I love Marie. Welcome back. How was getting stuff done, my dude? Even Kendra fumbles in the presence of Tig Biddies. I mean, it's Umi. I mean, it's Umi Kyoku. She's hot. myself free. I have been re-listening to Endless Blue. Like, Umi's song Endless Blue is so good. Don't forget to hold your breath. Stick it in the back. Stick it in the back. Why did I say that? Oh, wait, yeah, no, wait, I remember now. The obvious broke joke that wants to be made but can't be afforded to be made. Are you sure? Or are you just too scared? Are you too scared to make the joke? Are you too scared? I thought you were bish, man. Come on. How to deal with the hot ladies. Yeah, how do you deal with hot ladies, Abba boy? Do you have to beat them off with a stick? Do you literally have to, like, beat the ladies out with a stick? Damn, she knows. Of course I know. Some of y'all have probably that man magnetism, or whatever they call it. Now you see the possibilities for taking that out of context. That quote is great, potentially misunderstood. No. Like, it tells them when it was made and in what game, but it doesn't really tell you which of the VODs. Plus, you never know. They could be like, wait, Kendra, what do you mean by sticking it in the back? I'd be like, wouldn't you like to know? Me with this face. Wouldn't you like to know? Just have to watch the VOD for context. Stick it in the back for what? Exactly. Well, Sifno doesn't know because apparently he's a pure boy. To where? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? Teehee. Guys, back me up here. No, they're not gonna back you up, dude. Use your imagination. You have that thing in your brain called an imagination. Now you're kind of like not knowing. I can imagine your own meaning. Exactly. Abaddon can imagine like whatever hot whammon from, I don't know, Nikkei. I don't know why you would want to think about those Nikkei girls, because I'm going to be completely honest with you, those Nikkei girls are nothing but a bunch of harlots. But okay. Bye, Jen! They're a bunch of harlots who only like you for one thing, your money. Your money. That's the only reason why they like you. They just want you for your money, chat. And as soon as you give them everything they want, they're gonna leave you for someone else who can get them their nice clothes. You see, not waifu material? They're not waifu material. Can they cook and clean for you? No. Can they massage your back? No. Can they hold you and tell you that everything is gonna be okay? and that nothing bad in the world is gonna happen to you? No. All they have are just big fondula bosoms. That's it. That's all they got. They got big fondula bosom and big fondula butt. That's all they got. I mean, body pillows exist. Yeah, you could just get a body pillow of them. They don't talk to you. They don't yap your ear off. Some of them are, and I'm not much better. I'm just telling what they want to hear. What, that they're hot? That they matter? Nah, they don't matter. Those Nikkei girls don't matter. They don't exist. The perfect waifu. You mean they don't like me for my rugged good looks, or my PFP, or my endless supply of dad jokes? They don't, Conway. They don't. They're just gonna laugh. They're just arm candy, in all honesty. Those girls from Nikkei are just arm candy. Basically, they are bimbos. Yeah, they're bimbos. They're just facsimiles of a bloated corporation trying to take your money. They're facsimiles designed to take your money. Crying, I know, right? They're corporately designed big boobied or flat-chested bimbos who are designed to take your money. The voice actresses are cool, though. Still smash. Yeah, because they're 2D women. Excuse me. Also, apparently, I found out on Strony Cuddles, one of her YouTube shorts, apparently men are gooning to burps now. Says the 2D whammon. I'm a better 2D whammon. I will talk to you. It's like Kariji Ollie said. It's like when someone asked Kariji Ollie, what is a VTuber? And she's like, you don't know? We're like anime, but so much better. We can actually sit and talk to you. It's not a one-sided conversation where you're watching anime and, like, you can't even talk to them. But in this case, you can. Because we'll just sit here and talk to you, yeah. And I'm like, exactly. Ollie is saying the right things. You know? Like, Ollie is speaking the truth. VTubers are so much better now than anime now. Because let's face it, with anime, the girls don't talk to you. Like, it's fun to watch. The anime is fun to watch and everything, but you're not the MC. The girls won't talk to you or, like, you know, flirt with you if they're a LewTuber. You know? Just saying. Just saying. Come on. Chat. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. They're not gonna, like, that's the best thing about 2D whammon on the internet that are VTubers. So, anime is just like real life, JK. No. Like, we'll sit here and play games. What if we want the MC? He won't get you, because, sadly, he wants the girl. The girl is not talking to me kind of makes it more immersive, though. No! Don't say that! You want the girl to talk to you, right? Say it, you do not... No. You want the girl to talk to you, right? Right? Do you not want the girls to actually talk to you? Why not?
Maybe something here. Better take a closer look.
Ew, talking? You don't want me to talk about my favorite game or anything? You don't want me to, like, never shut the goddamn fuck up about, like, Dragon Age? You don't want me to not shut the fuck up about, like, The Witcher and stuff like that? Like, how could you not want me to not talk about it and gush? Damn. Do it. Well, I mean, right now we're trying to look for a Grey Warden journal. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly, and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here, with whispers lurking at the back of my mind, on his mad assignment? I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be for long, and we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for West Hill, which is safer now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now is not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andrul as he left.
The wardens were here at some point.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? You are correct. It is the art and practice of Yap by Streamer that you come here for. See, when I was on last Monday, I couldn't really do the yapping because I was like, why is my ear hurting? Why does it hurt so much? And then I was like, now today I'm feeling so much better. My left ear hurts, but I think it's mostly because I may have a zit. More than likely it's a zit.
I spent little time on the sea in my travels. The dreams are never worth the effort.
But, like, last week it was more or less, like, so much earwax clogged up my fucking ear. Okay. Wait, Solus is a mage. Here you go. Solus. Potion. Fill it up. There we go. And then me. Replenish. Go. And then Sarah. We're gonna need bees. Oh wait, I forgot we have a regeneration potion, but restores health every 2 seconds. I want a jar of bees. But, yeah, you know what? Jar of bees. Jar of bees. Yes. Oh wait, hold on. What? Hold on. We got the deep sucker hide. I need more cotton. Okay. Hold on, let me see this. Hold on, I need to look for cotton. Oh, Grey Warden. Raise your shield of shame. Cotton looted from one end highway and Crestwood available in the Skyhall customization. Ooh, okay. Okay, so I can get it from a highwayman.
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you. Okay. Astrarium's on the west, on the coast, and then the warden stuff is over there. We can go there then. Samson, Templar flame, raise your shield to shame. Samson's letter cut, left unfought, defame. Sorry, the songs in this game are really good. So if I ever go to the tavern and I'm singing them, I'm sorry. God damn, that was loud. Oh, yeah. Which anime character would I... Which anime character who you decide to date with? Dio Brando. Literally, I'm gonna answer Dio every fucking time you ask. It should not be that hard. It should not be that hard to know who I'm gonna pick. It's Dio. Always and forever, it's gonna be Dio. Kendra entering the taverns and not emerging for the next few hours just for the songs. Yeah, I'm not going for like, I'm not going to the tavern to like, thou shalt loot Dio with me. Thou shalt loot Dio with me. I don't care, you guys can get me loot art of me and Dio, cause like, I will gladly accept it. Freaking course Dio, yes. Like, you guys can get me like art of me and Dio, together. I don't mind. I would love that. I would thoroughly enjoy it. Cause it's Dio. He's hot. He's Dio. What they be doing in the coffin for the past 100 years. What's next? You and Dio gonna marry each other? We're already married. I literally have him on my bed. Dakimakura. Wink wink. Bro, I have his Dakimakura on my bed. Like, it's not that hard to know that. If you have a Daki of, like, your favorite character from an anime or VTuber, you're technically already married. You're sharing a bed with them. You're sharing a literal bed with them. Dio is going to give Kendra Sawedo. Yeah, he's gonna buy me all the jewels in the world. You're right, Conway. Do they ever blink twice? Maybe. Are you asking if he needs help? No, he's here willingly. He's here willingly. I don't have him in handcuffs. Unless he wants to be in handcuffs. Sure. Unless he wants to be in handcuffs. You have handcuffs? No. If you say so, wink wink. Me 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 me. Wait, what's over here? Ooh, take this. I grow more convinced that if he was ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness. And he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise, with a spear and his shoulders, like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would honor to take a worthy and willing volunteer. Now, my Orders did not say whether I should seek new recruits, even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose. It did not hurt his cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The Darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whisper at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst these people have to face.
Looks like several wardens were traveling together.
I think the Inquisition could benefit from this.
Sad. Your mom is cringe. Why did you get your mom is cringe? I didn't even say anything about your mom. And your mother was a saint. As you told me, your mom was a saint. I'm still pissed though about not being able to finish that one boss in Elden Ring. I know he was a mini boss, but I still knew I was gonna win. I mean, look how good I was doing! Like, bro, I was doing so well. And the fucking thing just made it like, nope, you're doing too good. We gotta nerf you now. How did that happen? Sometimes servers can just disconnect you. Like, it's no question. How, what, when, and what. Okay, Civ, no, calm down. Calm the fuck down. Get a hold of yourself, Civ, no! He's willingly, and that tapping sound coming from him that sounds literally like Morse code. Help! I'm her captive. It's purely coincidental. Shut the fuck up, Conway. You're just jealous. You're just jealous that I got a hot man. And you want a hot Hooters woman. You're just jealous because I got a hot man in my bed and you just want a hot Hooters big bittied woman. Quote 33. Shut up, Conway. You just want a big boobied, like, you know, hot mummy from Hooters. But you ain't getting it because they're too base, man. Alright, let me see. Fuck! I got this one. Oh wait, no. Damn it, no. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm focusing on the puzzle. Ah, wait, no. Because I have this one. Fuck. Hold on. Down that way, down that way. This way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Oh wait, but if I do it like that, it finishes it, but then I can't move it. The lady in the background is screaming at me. Make her stop. Chat, the lady in the background is screaming at me. The lady in the background screams at me. She knows this girl is gonna fuck up this puzzle. Little does she know. This puzzle. I fucked up. Yeah, no, I did fuck up. Fuck. I do like these puzzles though. You saw my VOD of Elden Ring, can't believe you were halfway there to victory. I know, right? And then somehow, some fucking way, the game disconnected me. Like, I don't know how that happened. Okay, hold on. Do that, and then do this. Bop. Bop. Wait, no, fuck. It was supposed to be... Hi, Gold, sorry. I'm trying to do this puzzle. Of course it's disconnected, damn it all. No. It's not disconnected, like, completely. It disconnects from time to time when there's, like, a connectivity issue. Like, that's all games, though. Like, a lot of games have those, like, connectivity issues. That there. And then put this there. I need to look and be like, there. If I do that, no. That goes there. That one goes there. Put that one there. This one this way. I can come back if I do this right and do this. It looks like a cobra. It's supposed to be one of the other gods from from both Tevinter and the Elven people. So it has to be like... Oh, wait, no. Fuck. Wait, actually, no, wait. No, wait, I was wrong. Fuck. Sorry. I am trying to solve this puzzle. I just keep getting distracted because chat. Okay, maybe do this. Do that. But then, oh god, yeah, no, I can't because then this is left out, so. Okay, wait. Maybe do this. Then go like that. And then there. Oh, fuck. Misinput. Wait. Something. Hi, Travi. Welcome. Hi, Jaeger. Welcome. How's it going? Okay. We got that. So now... this. That. This there. That there. Good. Got a phone upgrade finally. Good job. I'm glad for you. Yeah, because sometimes you do need to get a phone upgrade, sadly. Because the processors and RAMs on those old phones just don't do as good as they used to. Did it! Done. Referred to as the Maiden, in common parlance, depictions of the constellation Bellatanus vary from one age to the next. It has always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the Maiden personification. Queen Magdral, in the exalted age for... Thank you for the fairy dust redeemed, Sasha. Personification. Queen Magdral in the exalted age, for instance, and Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that Bellatanus is believed to have originally referred to Erthemiel, the old god of beauty. Also, I'm gonna say this. So the god Erthemiel is the archdemon of the 5th Blight that we are fighting in Dragon Age Origin. Because if you remember... Yeah, so... Because remember, in the lore of Dragon Age, the Tevinter Magisters of the Tevinter Imperium tried to reach the Golden City, and unfortunately they turned the Gold City black with the taint of their sin. And the Maker cast them back into the world of Thedas as the very first Darkspawn. Whoever and whatever they touched turned into Darkspawn. So... the Darkspawn go into the deep roads where the old gods of Tevinter are sleeping and turn them corrupted, turning them into archdemons that lead the Darkspawn to the surface to turn everything, evil. So, and it's also theorized that the old dragon gods of Tevinter are actually also the elven gods in dragon form. So technically, the Tevinter old gods are also the elven gods. But we don't know what happened to Mythal. So, basically, the first dragon god that got turned into an archdemon was Dumat. The only two that have not been turned into archdemons are Razakael and Lusicon. Flawless lore assessment. Oh yeah, no, I watch, so how I got very into the Dragon Age lore is I watched this YouTuber. Gil Dirthlon? She goes very hard into the Dragon Age lore. Like, I got so into it. Like, hold on, yeah, Gael Dirthalon. Like, she goes into, like, the Dragon Age lore. I went back into it and I rewatched, Morrigan's lore. Like, she went into, like, Morrigan. Like, there's so much about Morrigan that is in this game series. Unfortunately, I think that the devs team for Dragon Age Velgar kind of got lost when they were making it. Because I'm just like, I heard that, like, the combat was good in it, but I'm just like, but yeah, but aren't they supposed to be focusing on, like, the story of what's happening in Dragon Age right now? Like, no offense. Because I'm like... There we go. Oh. Thank you, Sasha! Sorry. I was trying to focus on that puzzle. I was trying to focus on the puzzle. Because I was like, ooh, dude. The puzzles for this game is so fun, though. All good, Kendra. You're mostly lurking? That's fair. Those are good. Getting at the points mostly? That's fair. That's fair. I sometimes lurk in my friends' streams just so I could get the points on Twitch as well. YouTube will redeem meows, like 100 of them. I would say save your points for something else besides the meow meows. Like, we got other redeems. Also, I'm sorry, like, sometimes I do have to, like, turn off the redeems when I do, like, my friends here. Beat time is too expensive. I had to turn off those redeems because some people, because it kind of got overwhelming when I was trying to play games and stuff for me. Because I was like, I feel bad because I know, like, some people probably don't want to see, like, the parts of my model like that on stream unless I'm, like, just chatting and stuff like that. Plus, it would get also in the way of when I do collabs. Because I don't want to, like, I don't want, like, my feet mainly care to do that as a joke. That's fair. Like, it's fine if I do it on my own, and it's fine if it's, like, not, like, a huge emotional scene, I think. And when I play a game. But it's also, like, I have to turn off some redeems when I'm, like, doing, like, collabs and stuff. Because it's, like, it could be considered a little, I guess, like, rude. To my, well, actually, no, it is kind of, to me, it's kind of rude. Because I'm, like, it's all good, Kendra, don't worry. Gotcha, gotcha. What? Oh, it's a bear! Hola. Oi! Come here, Yogi. Come here, Yogi Bear. You got a day off tomorrow? I hope you have a good day off. I'm not streaming tomorrow, sadly, but I have to do some stuff, though, for my friend Twig. Bears are not safe. Meow.
You have seen a great deal of battle.
We all have.
Not all. Not like you. You live and breathe war. You understand it. It is home to you.
What's that?
Hey, that's good.
I
Though,
intended no
having a
offense.
day off is
We have
nice.
both seen terrible things. We have watched death and destruction render that we love unrecognizable. It is calming to see something familiar in another.
Also, do I have any money? Okay, I only have like 654 gold. Okay. It's okay. Also, I'm so happy I used the remainder of the PlayStation gift card Oddball Boy got me to get DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition. Thank you so much, Oddball Boy. How did you know? Yeah, Oddball Boy gifted me a gift card because I wanted to ride a Thestral mount in Hogwarts Legacy. Because I was like, wait, can I ride a Thestral? And Oddball's like only in the deluxe edition DLC or /DLC. I'm like, no! I want to ride a Thestral. I want to ride a Thestral. So he got me the gift card, and I was like, wait, it said online that the DLC was $19.99. Why is it only $3.99? I was like, I'm not gonna lick a gift horse in the mouth. I'm buying this. Fuck it. So I bought it, and then I was like, wait, I still have the money left over from this gift card. So I looked, and I saw that they had Dragon Age stuff on the PlayStation Store, so I was like, I'm buying it with the gift card. Frick it. Nothing that should be left over. But no, I still have like $1 left. Plus, rep Oddball Boy. Oddball Boy is the biggest fan. It's mostly that me and Oddball Boy, he's a viewer, but he's also a fellow Kumamor. When I say Kumamor, he was also a Phantomu as well. Because we have the same Oshis. Like, me and Oddball Boy have the same Oshis, too. One day you'll find something for that $1. Yes. I'll find something for a $1 on PlayStation Store one day. No clue what it means, but happy for you too. So, those are fan names. So, kind of like how I have the Sweet Fairies, our Oshis have fan names for their fandom. Yeah, so Phantomus were the fan name for our Oshi Reimu Endo from Niji Sanji's third wave Etheria. Unfortunately, she graduated. And we also have another Oshi named Marie FD, who has a fan name called the Kumamors, which are cute little angelic bears that are adorable. They're so cute! You were about to say, shut up! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Yeah, yes! The fifth hidden member of Luxium, Reimu Endo. Reimu Endo was part of Luxium all along. She's the fourth hidden member under her male counterpart named Ray Endo. I am having a great time. I'm just laughing at my own stupid. Etheria equals half of Luxium. I mean, it makes sense now. Ah, yes. Ray Endo, Reimu's male counterpart, is the hidden member of Luxium. Raymond and dude. Ah yes, guys, make sure to go subscribe to Raymond and dude. My other Oshi from Niji Sanji. Raymond and dude. Yeah, Raymond and dude is the hidden fifth member of Luxi. Actually, 6th member, because it was Mista, Ike, Vox, Luca, and Shu, so 6th member. Also, now Kendra can't count! Raymond and you. Shut the fuck up. Rayman and dude. And dude. Like a dude. Do it like a brother, do it like a dude. Do it like a brother, do it like a dude. Grab my crotch, grab my eye, low like you. I've been listening to too much Jessie J. I've been listening to too much Jessie J. Apologies. What was that? Have you never heard of Jessie J's Do It Like a Dude? I have a... What? Wait, that's the lyrics? Yeah, you never heard it? You didn't listen to it very good? It was grab my crotch, grab my low like you. I can look up the lyrics really after I finish off this bear. Hold on. Oh, I already knew who to pick. Also, hold on.
Good find.
Here we go. Grey Warden Journal. Still no trace of him. Though I feel the dark spawn in the ground below. Could he be lurking close to them? Perhaps preparing to die with honor? I doubt it. But it is the only lead we have so far. I confess that this seems a fool's errand at times, given how much is at stake. We saw bandits harassing the fishermen, and we intervened. The fishermen thanked us, though I fear the bandits will return again. Greater numbers. We will not always be here to help. Nevertheless, as long as we are here, the fishermen are safe. The dreams continue, as they do every night. They make it hard for us to sleep. But we must persist. Hopefully the others will have found a solution by the time we return. In the meantime, I sing the Song of Andrul to myself to clear my mind as best I can.
This belonged to the wardens.
Templar fame, raise your shield of shame. Wait, hold on. Ba. Oh wait, it's the alcohol. Here. Grey whiskey. Red wine conscription ale. Nice. Samson, Templar fame, raise your shield of shame. Samson's letter cut. We searched the area but found no sign. If he was here, it was some time ago. The fishermen in this area are friendly, unlike some. They remember how the Grey Wardens fought to save Ferelden in the last blight. Though they had little, they shared some of their catch to give us a better supper than we had tasted in weeks. They even deferred to me once they saw that I commanded the other wardens, that there are few in Ferelden who would watch an elf command men without pause. They are friendly folk. After all, this land has suffered in the past years. I hope they find some peace. We all blame the radio quality. Yeah, no, the radio quality sucks.
Moved on.
What do they do when there's not a blight, anyway? Follow Inquisitions about?
Some might.
They're searching for someone. Have you heard of the warden they're talking about?
Can't say that
I know the warden that they're talking about. I know it. I know who it is. I know. It's Stroud. Sorry, spoiler, but you know what? I know the warden they're talking about. It's Stroud. His name is Stroud. For the Grey Wardens! Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken. All is undone, ash in the sun. Ally or foe, make her only know. Ally or foe, the maker only know. Kendra being the party's bard. Look, I like singing, okay? And I like singing the songs in this game. They're catchy. Trevor Morris did a good job with the music, okay? It was sweet. Okay? Like, he did a good job. I love it. Can you be forgiven when the cold grave has won? Or will you have won, or will battle rage on? Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? How's Little Nightmare game? I never played it. I have not played it. If you look at some of my, live streams, you'll know that I've never played it. I literally, like, I know I have like 700 videos and everything, but I'm just like, I've never played it. I don't really care to play the Little Nightmares. I like it, but it's just not really a game I really like to play.
This would work for a camp.
Like, everyone else is like, oh, this game is so scary. And I'm like, it's not that scary. Some of my friends are like, hi, Virgil. Like, some of my friends are like, Kendra, how is this game not scary to you? I'm like, it's just not. Like, if anything, it's like little kitty horror for me. Sadly. But yeah, no, Little Nightmares for me is like baby horror. It's like baby horror for me. Nothing to report? Okay. Well, wait, let me see. I would go to this here, but this Fade Rift is like super tough. So I would have to come back when I level up more. Oh well. Go to Blackwall and return some of the artifacts to him. Let's see.
Researcher Minave believes these notes could assist you.
Let me sell some stuff too. No. Oh, I need to use the Amulet of Power. Ah, Sigil of the Great Bear. Gold necklace, ornate silver necklace, yes. Yes. Alright, Black Wall! I got something for you.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it. I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
It was for a good cause.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
There will be opportunities for us to do even more in the future.
Then I look forward to it.
Can I talk about you?
I want to hear more about you.
Compared to yours, my life has been dull indeed.
Where is she from?
Your name, Blackwall, doesn't sound Orlesian. Marcher then. Ferelden.
I was from the Free Marchers originally. Markham. That was a long time ago. Another life.
Hi, Johnny Cat.
I hear that many Wardens were once criminals.
They were.
Right. And when you join, your past is forgotten, so let's leave it that way.
It's true. Most of the Grey Wardens were criminals. My commander, Duncan, was a criminal. Even Sophia Dryden was a criminal. A majority of the Grey Wardens that joined the Order became criminals and then clean up their act and then save Ferelden in times of need.
What did you do before you became a Warden?
I was a soldier, a nobody trained to wield a sword and follow orders. I grew weary of fighting other men's wars.
So you became a Warden?
More or less. Becoming a Grey Warden was the first time I felt like I mattered. The life I led before seems hollow in comparison. Perhaps one day it will fade away.
Why did you become a Warden?
Why did you join the Wardens?
Because they remember honor and sacrifice. Words that have little meaning to the rest of us.
It's
Because
true.
they lay down their lives for those they have sworn to protect. We all need to believe there are such men in the world. I needed to believe I could be one of them.
Honestly, that's true. Their motto literally
We can
is...
continue this discussion at another time.
Very well.
Their motto literally is, in times of war, victory, in times of peace, vigilance, and in death, sacrifice. That's what I really, really like about the Grey Wardens. Because I'm like, I really love that. I love the whole thing that David Gator did with the whole story of Dragon Age. It's so good. I really want to read the books. And the comics. Sorry, I'm cleaning something off. Hold on. Also, you know what's funny? When I got the notification on, I got the notification that Marie's on Coffee, that Marie put up a, voice packs, and, she put on, some really nice free wallpaper. And I was like, I'm gonna get this. And now I have the free wallpaper that Marie had on there. Sounds like a good motto. It is a good motto. I like it. Her wallpaper's on my computer right now. Oh, I love her wallpaper. It's so cute. Like her desk mat. I really want her desk mat, but unfortunately, oh my god. Her desk mat is so expensive. I want it. I want the standee too, but I'm saving my money. And it's only available until October 12th. and I'm just like, no! I wanted it. I wanted it so bad. I really wanted that desk mat, and I also really wanted the tote bag as well. But then again, I don't use a tote bag often. So I'm just like, I can't get it now. I'm just like, you know what? Fine, ripperoni. I won't get her. I won't get her merch. It's fine. And I can't get it for my birthday because it's not gonna be available then. Patient? No, you don't get it, dude. She literally said she's gonna take it off the store. Hi, Lurpiece. On October 12th. I can't get it. Because I'm saving my money for my new outfit for my model. I can't get it. And I can't put it on Throne. Because it's not through VLOL, it's not through Uwu Market, it's from Orchid.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky.
Not much. You didn't miss much. But yeah, no, I won't be able to get it.
So, I noticed you crept back to the tent rather late last night. And if I did?
I hope for your sake you weren't sniffing around after that iron bull.
I simply wanted to thank him for having his healer give such good advice. We've saved some lives thanks to him.
And that's why you're walking so funny.
I thanked him a few times. Then later he thanked me back. It was a very grateful night all around.
Oh, you're terrible.
Slut.
There was no word for heaven or for earth or sea or sky.
More healing drafts for you, revered mother. Thank you.
Then the voice of the Maker rang out. The first word. And his word became...
Let's see, did Alice or did Cullen get that done? We did it. Hold on. Sorry, I was eating. Excuse me. Commander Cullen, with the Watchtower's built, we've had advance warning of demon and bandit attacks. The area is safe for both the refugees and the farmers who have fled the nearby villas. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. Nice. Alright, what did we get? Ooh, Griffin robes! Nice. Alright. The transfer remains. The confrontation with Mother Havara in the Val Royal market had the desired effect to a point. The Chantry condemnation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics who still loudly denounce the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on the clerics who can be swayed. Make their voices louder than those who oppose us.
Let us begin.
Good idea. Let's see. Truth or Dare, the Imperial Court. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note has been added to the top reads, Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. My dearest Vivian, you could not have heard. You cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you had never have been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that the divine Justinia is indeed alive, but that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all the chaos on her orders. That it was Sika Pendergast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. With deepest concern, Vicomtesse Edeline de Model. Ben Hasrat report. Josephine's really good for all these missions, but let me see something right here. Let's gather coin.
All right.
With Cullen, and then for the Cult of Andraste.
Let's see what we have.
There we go. I'm glad to hear that! And I'm glad to hear that you got something mythical from a game. Sorry, I was kind of like doing this. Excuse me. Let me see. Do I have anything though? From? I could go to the marketplace and get some more stuff, but also let me check.
Mistress Lavelle, do you have a moment?
Yes.
Did you need something, Ambassador?
Yes. Well, not precisely, but I should like to know if anyone here has treated you unkindly, Herald, for being an elf.
Nothing you can't handle. Not that I've noticed.
If they have, they've been stealthy.
Good. Please let me know if that changes. If we're to convince the world that Andraste's herald is an elf, the Inquisition must give you its utmost support. Stories of wild Dalish elves have grown even more outrageous as people learn of you.
Give me an example.
How have the rumors gotten worse?
I would prefer not to repeat them.
Give me something.
Stealing children, selling peasants to slavers, burning down villages, using infants for blood magic. Those are the stories about your fellow Dalish. I won't repeat what they've said about you.
Aw, thank you, Josephine.
Isn't the magic just as much a problem as my ears?
It depends which way the wind is blowing. Magic is meant to serve man, the chant teaches. Close the breach, and we can claim that is why Andraste chose you. Hopefully it will be enough to replace this gossip about the Dalish.
The stories are dangerous.
The humans telling those tales are the first to take a knife to someone with pointed ears. My clans defended ourselves against them more times than I can count.
Really? I had no idea. I will do what I can to end this slander, Herald. It may help if I know more about how you and your clan lived.
I was happiest in the forest.
The best part was when the Aravel, our wagons, turned from the plains to the woods. I used to spend weeks exploring the forest.
You make it sound idyllic. Haven is so far away from home. You must miss the people of your clan.
Very much so.
All my friends are there. Before I came to the Conclave, the clan was my whole world. I'd like to see them after everything is done.
I hope you get the chance. Whether you're with them or not, being the clan of the Herald of Andraste will mark them in history.
I'm not the first famous elf.
There have been other elves close to Andraste. Shartan led an army of them in her name.
This is true. I'd forgotten. The Chantry is not fond of Shartan. Perhaps we should draw parallels. Hint that Andraste's favor has returned to an elf in our time of need.
Yeah!
There are some letters I should write.
You know, I kind of was thinking, should I do, like, playthroughs of different, like, races of Dragon Age? Because I'm just like, I really like this game series a lot. I really do like this game series a lot, and I enjoy it. I was thinking I'd do, like, if I want. I mean, it would be fun. I could do, like, this run and, oh, that would be so fun. Of course, I'm not really an evil person. So, some of my choices are, like...
What may I do for you?
It would be interesting. I love the idea of, like, doing, like, a human and an elf. Like, I would probably only do 2 sets. How do you meet Liliana?
How do you and Liliana know each other?
We moved through similar circles in Orlais. I believe we actually met in Val Royaux. Liliana was quite an accomplished player of the game by then.
What is the game?
What exactly do you mean when you say the game?
Forgive me. The game refers to the slow duels of influence among the noble and powerful of Orlais. It's a rather light-hearted name for the matter, but Orlesians are fond of playful touches.
Basically, it's a political power scheme that they use to influence the court. What are your duties?
What exactly does your job entail?
I meet with ambassadors from various factions and countries, and cement alliances with them. We are a young cause. Diplomacy is essential to our credibility.
So you're a representative.
Then you speak for the Inquisition with these nobles.
I do. Someone must foster goodwill on our behalf, as well as prevent controversy as news of us spreads.
Are we that controversial?
How heavily are our actions scrutinized?
Make no mistake. Every noble house, every throne, is waiting to see what the Inquisition does next. Many are willing to pledge support, if offers are made in just the right fashion.
Have a good
I
one!
intend to see that they are.
What brought you here?
Tell me how you came to work for the Inquisition again.
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Liliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Talos, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it. It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
Is order why you signed on?
So was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt, and that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
She's not wrong. I absolutely agree.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Tell me about yourself. Do you believe I'm holy?
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fate who saved you, well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais. I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montillier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by the rebellions. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Do you think the Inquisition will continue after we seal the breach?
Yes.
If we prove ourselves by healing the breach, people may turn to us for other things. Protection, counsel, justice. The Inquisition offered these once to those in need.
What does your family do?
What business are the Montiliers in exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
Once?
But not anymore.
Ah, no. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
I do like Josie. She's nice. Oh wait, I should probably talk to Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
I'm trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
A task such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the Elves Chartin. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
Thank you.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The
Oh.
Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages. As
Gotcha.
Andraste rose to power, the Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the Chant of Light by force.
We're named after that.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, once the Chant of Light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the Seekers of Truth, and eventually the Templars.
And now we're back.
And now the Inquisition has been called again to restore order. By force.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition? They fought horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was Divine Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
That makes sense. Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Let's talk about the Chantry.
Growing up Dalish, I heard little about your Chantry. Can you tell me about it?
Cordelius Dracon, king of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year 15 Ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker, declared that by its completion, he would not only have united the warring city-states of the south, he would have brought on Andrastinian belief to the world. In -3 Ancient, the temple was completed there. In its heart, Dracon knelt before the eternal flame of Andraste and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as the established Andrastinian religion of the Empire. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Olesa of Montsemad elected to lead the new chantry upon her coordination as divine. She took the name Justinia in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's songs. In that moment, the ancient era ended and the divine age began. Hi, Caesar! Just quickly saying hello at work still. Found a hornet. No, not a hornet's nest. I don't like hornets. I do not want to read about the divine hierarchy. It's a lot.
Of course. Too many think that the chant of light should only be sung by humans. The truth is that knowledge of the Maker and Andraste should be open to all who wish to learn of him. We believe the Maker created us, and that mankind's sinful nature caused him to turn away. With Andraste's blessing, the Maker will forgive mankind once the chant of light is sung from all corners of this world.
How do you view magic?
What is your stance on magic?
Andraste put it simply. Magic must serve man, not rule over him. However, those words must be put into the proper historical context. Andraste led a rebellion against the Tevinter Imperium, whose magisters controlled most of the world at the time. Even then, she never called for all mages to be put to death. She believed in peaceful coexistence.
The chantry is more stringent.
I don't recall the Chantry being as tolerant of magic as you describe.
No. The chantry is an imperfect vessel, pulled in every direction by those who would steer its course. Yet the Templars rebelled precisely because divine Justinia was not restrictive enough. Perhaps the Inquisition will find a better way.
Why only human women?
Why does the Chantry allow only human women to become priestesses?
The official doctrine is that elves and dwarves have turned further from the Maker than humanity. And as for men, the chant holds that they are more vulnerable to anger or passion. But in truth, it is simply political, added after Andraste's death, like too many of our beliefs.
If you believe that, fight.
If you don't believe these restrictions are what Andraste wanted, why haven't you tried to change them?
Has the current state of the world not taught you the folly of fighting too many battles at once? I chose to use what power I had to help peasants forgotten by the nobles of Orlais. I believed there would be time to address their inequality under the Chantry once we had saved them from starving.
What about exalted marches?
There were calls for an exalted march to put down the Mage Rebellion. What was your opinion?
It was ignorant gossip. An exalted march only succeeds when it carries the will of the people. Even then, it cannot be undertaken lightly. People are too easily frightened. We cannot destroy everything they fear. An exalted march is justified only against a true threat to this whole world. It is an offense to the Maker to use it as a political bludgeon, or as a means of spreading the chant.
Ooh, a rock wall. I like rock walls. Good luck. Thank you. I'm probably gonna go for a while. Hi, Zero Pocket version 2. Welcome. I'm good. I'm playing Dragon Age Inquisition.
That is a hotly debated matter in some circles of the Chantry. Your people had conquered Mont Semerd and threatened Valreo itself. They were not helpless victims. But even then, Orlais was the only nation to provide troops. It was hardly an exalted march of all the faithful. The Maker wishes his world to spread by example, not by war. We win no converts with blood.
Farewell.
Maker go with you.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky.
Let me see. I wonder if the bard is in the... Why are you walking on the rocks? Ooh, I love this one. sun to the ashes in the sky.
Welcome back.
Where's the one who will light into the night? What's begun is the world no one's possible to fight. What's to come is fire and the end of time.
Did you hear the news?
I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on. I have run through the fields of pain and sight. I have fought to see the other side. I am the one who can recount what we've lost. I am the one who will live on. I love this music. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our hearts and bring us to glory. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire, save us everyone. The nation reviles, the course is but run, an end has begun. Empress of fire, believe in us all. Embrace us with arms and dress us with swords and light up our hearts with blood so bold. We are forever in your graces. Empress of fire in the reign of the lion, eclipsed in the eye of the empire of we Orlesians. Empress of fire, what season may come, we fight for the day you'll restore our hearts, bring us to glory. I love that song. I love singing it. I'm sorry. Oh, I love this one. Bold girl, her tongue tells of rebellion, but she was so sharp and quick with her bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful. Sorry, I really like the songs in this game. So, I'm sorry if I go into the tavern and sing a bit. I'm sorry if I go into the tavern and sing a little bit. I'm sorry if I sing a little bit. I love singing those songs. I love seeing them. Battle Royal. I could get a Battle Royal. Or... But... The Flowmire. I'll get to the witch one. Outskirts camp. I'm gonna go to Dustlight camp. Let's go with the Iron Bull. And then we're gonna go with Madame Vivian and... Wait, hold on. I should do this for Barrick really quick, hold on. Empress of Fire, what season may come? We fight for the day you'll restore our heart. Bring us to glory. I love that song. I don't know why. I find this really catchy. Okay, Bianca, aiming enhance. Ooh, a critical chance with that one is good, but ooh, Sunder on hit, yes. Cracked it. Bleeding sight. Sturdy grip for Bianca, bear hide. Dexterity, yes. So an agile grip, and then Bianca's enhanced arms. Ooh, wait. Okay, I have more Drake. I have more iron. Ram leather. Alright. Let's modify Varric's weapon. What? Hold on. I think I gotta take it off Varric. Bleeding sight. Oh yeah, no. Keep that on Bianca. Grip. Agile grip. Arms. Yes. There we go, Varric. There you go, buddy. Go. Yeah. I wish I had a rune, though. For Bianca, for Varric, but I don't, so. Let's see, accessories. The amulet of power cannot go to me. Cassandra. Give you the amulet of constitution. And then Sewa. That's for Solus. Oh, that's for Varric. Hold on. Here you go, Solus. An amulet of power. And then for Varric, amulet of power. And then you find enough of those amulets of power, they get to have more stuff. Alright. So for this one, cheap shot. For Varric, it's passive ability. And then that one, I want to give him Death from Above! Death from Above. And then Solus. Let's give you Wall of Ice. He's got the ice power. Iron Bowl. That, and then Light Jab. Or he could have Staggering Strike. No. Ice power, not rice. Not rice. Ice. I think you need hearing aids. The Madame Vivienne. We're good. I don't need a hearing thing. You need a hearing aid. Alright, let's see. What can I sell? Prismatic Great Axe. Ooh. But it's a level 12 item. Dreamweaver Staff? I could make better stuff. I'll keep that one. Any of the purple ones I'm keeping, though. The prismatic weapons are the ones that explode randomly, doing tons of damage. I believe so. Here. Weapons. The prismatic great axe. The blade of this great axe shimmers with energy. Each swing randomly gives off blistering heat, biting cold, sizzling static, or ghostly light. The wielder is protected from these blasts of elemental magic by whatever complex enchantments make the weapon work at all. Sadly, you have to be level 12 to use some of these weapons. Sadly. It's sad. You gotta be like a certain level to use them. I want to craft a weapon though. Oh, you love those weapons? I think you only replace them with the DLC items. You can, yeah. Bull.
Can I help you?
Tell me about the Kunari.
I'd like to know more about the Culinary.
You writing a book?
They sound interesting.
What I've heard about them sounds fascinating.
What you've heard was mostly horse shit. All right. What do you want to know?
How do they govern?
How do the Culinary rule themselves?
It's pretty simple. We've got the matriarchy, the priesthood, and the military. The priesthood figures out how Culinary should live in theory. The matriarchy makes it work in practice. And the military keeps the Culinary safe from outside threats.
Is there much dissension?
Does it actually work like that? Is there much infighting?
Not like you're thinking of. People disagree, yeah, but the priests are there to solve disagreements. Here in Olay, politicking comes from people putting their own gain ahead of the gains of society. If you do that among the Culinary, the Ben Hasrath set you straight, or kill you.
Good to know! How's it growing up?
What's it like growing up under the Kun?
The Tamasrans raise us in these units of kids all our own age. They're like teachers, or chantry sisters. They also help figure out what jobs we should do. They had me pegged for military work early on. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie,
they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
So, you must have been proud.
That must have been a good day for you.
Yes, it's like being a block of stone with a skull.
Yeah, basically get your shit together or
One day,
end.
the last of the crap gets knocked off, and you can see your real shape. What you're supposed to be. That's a good day.
Do you not marry under the Kyun?
I've heard there's no marriage among the Culinary.
Yeah, that's true. Culinary love our friends like anyone does, but we don't have sex with them.
Culinary don't have sex?
Oh, we definitely have sex. They're Tamasrans who pop your cork whenever you need it.
What, really?
Seriously?
Yes. It's not a big deal like it is here. It's like, I don't know, going to see a healer. Sometimes it's this long, involved thing. It takes all day, leaves you walking funny. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
Sounds great.
I could work with that.
I know, right? No drama. Still, it's more fun here. Fewer rituals, more making it up as you go along. Plus, you folk have redheads. Redheads.
He's like oddball boy! He loves redheads! That's so fun. Oh, yeah, he's like oddball. He likes redheads. Day-to-day life.
How is everyday life different for Culinary?
Depends on your job, I guess. Some are
He's like oddball boy.
A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed.
He is so base. Nothing wrong with that. It's not. I'm not saying it
They
is.
don't care about the Empire or the Q. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
Except that the baker isn't free.
It can't be exactly the same. The Culinary have no personal freedoms.
How many personal freedoms do you figure that baker in Val Royeaux has? Life isn't about freedom.
It
The
isn't.
baker in Parvolin wonders if she'll be given enough eggs to do her work. Will they come on time? Will the kitchen workers get her bread while it's fresh, or will they come late and blame her because it's stale? Same crap in Val Royeaux. People are just people.
Why is his horn so long like a Texas bull? Because he's a Kunari. Kunari are basically these race of people that have like the blood of dragons in them, or so they say. But it's really long. There's not really much we can say about the Kunari because they keep a lot of the stuff secret. I mean, there are some elves, dwarves, and humans that live under the Kyun. Also, hold on, guys. Let me check something. Hold on. But yeah, there's not really much we can say. They keep a lot of this stuff secret.
Do you ever think about what would happen if the Culinary conquered or
Basically, they are half dragons. Only the first generation
Cassandra
are.
and Cullen would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. But the mages. Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Q?
No.
Or Vivian doing her political bullshit? Both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated, drugged until their minds broke. So, to answer your question, no, I don't think about it much at all.
What does Kunari mean?
The word Culinary, is that the race or the religion?
Both.
Both. Kind of. The humans and elves who follow the Qun are the Vidathari. The Culinary who break away from the Qun are Talvasha, deserters.
Oh, yeah. So if you don't know, Talvashat are the people who break away from the Kyun. Basically, they're deserters. And if you are breaking away from the Kyun, then that means that you get sent Ban Hasroth agents after you.
What about Culinary who existed before the Kyun?
The people we came from. They're called the Kossith, but we don't use that word for the race. We came south to Thedas because the Kossith were... I don't know. We had to leave. The stories aren't clear, but I don't expect they look much like us, whatever they are.
So the Cosset were the people that were the first that founded the Culinary. And then they broke off from the Cosset because something happened. We don't know. They don't explain what happened where they kind of like split off from each other. But the Cosset are the ones that have like that started the whole like blood basically coming in from the dragons and stuff. Oh, basically like Saiyans from Dragon... Not really! Nothing like Saiyans. I wouldn't really like... I wouldn't compare them to like the race from Dragon Ball.
See you later, Bull.
See ya. How's it going?
Why the name Iron Bull?
So, how did you get the name Iron Bull?
I picked it. We don't have names under the Q. Just, I don't know. Job descriptions, I guess. When I came to Orlais, I chose the Iron Bull for myself.
Why that name, though?
But why specifically Iron Bull?
This may surprise you, but I really like hitting things. Also, it's the Iron Bull, technically. I like having an article at the front. It makes it sound like I'm not even a person, just a mindless weapon. An implement of destruction. That really works for me.
No, you're good, you're good. You don't have to apologize for that. You don't have to apologize. I just say, I don't like to compare, like, some things to others, because it's like, it kind of is, but not really. Because with the Culinary, they don't really explain a lot of, like, why the Cosset and the, why the Culinary of modern-day Thetis had to leave the Cosset. They didn't explain why. But it would be really interesting to know if, like, BioWare fixes shit up and actually, makes their games great again. Cause, oof, Dragon Age Veilguard, I heard that the combat and some of the characters were good, but story-wise, it was not the best out of all of the Dragon Age games. Which is kind of sad, because I really like the games. Also, sorry, I am... Why? I thought Vox wasn't going to go live until 5. I'm not comparing, I just think they get less dragon blood per generation, something else. It's really hard to say. Because, I mean, they don't... Not all of them have kids, and they can't marry or have family. Because, unfortunately, the Culinary have, like they said, they have, like, this kind of, like, way that they govern everything. So, they don't really, have families or anything. It's basically, like, like he said, the kids are basically raised under the Tamasrans, which are these, like, priestesses that make sure that the kids are raised well and that they try to make sure they peg them for, like, certain jobs as they grow up.
I'd like to know more about your work with the Ben Hasrath.
Ben Hasrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear.
Physically thick, mentally sick, hot mommy with massive honkers. What's a re-educator?
How do the re-educators work?
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
It's true. That's revolting.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Culinary try to fix you.
That's true. So basically taken from birth and taught to do a specific job for life. Basically, if they see that you have talent in certain fields, like for Iron Bull, he was good at fighting and lying, so they pegged him for spy work. That's why he's part of the Ben Hasrath.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
That sounds so dark. Yeah, it is kind of dark, but in a way, it kind of makes sense, like he said, that, if you commit a crime in, like, the city of Val Royale or Ferelden, they just your head off. But at least, like, the Ben Hasrath try to, like, fix you with the re-education. I agree it is dark, though. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to be re-educated. I probably would just, like, talk about it with someone and just say, no, I'm good. I just needed to talk. Thanks.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds difficult.
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job.
You spelled it wrong.
Put myself into the re-educators.
That was brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
So he quit? He's still part of the Ben Hasrath. He turned himself into the re-educators, and they helped his mind from everything from Saharan. And basically, they put him as a agent in Val Royale under the guise that he betrayed the Qun, and basically now he is a leader of the Chargers.
Thanks for the information, Bull.
No problem, boss. Anyway, nice talking with you.
And then he got to meet creme de la creme here.
What can I do for you?
Let's discuss the Iron Bull.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for Culinary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
What kind of commander is he?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The Chargers might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
Is him being a Kunari odd?
Is it strange to work for a Kunari?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. The Bull's Chargers don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I'm surprised he told you.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. It's never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did you end up with him?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
He gave up his eye?
That's how he lost the eye.
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow. Big-horned idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
By the way, just so you guys know about Krim. Krim here. Krim is a woman. So Krim is technically a woman, but everyone calls Krim a he. Because, yeah. Tomboy? No, the thing is, it's because under the Kyun, women aren't technically supposed to fight. So, yeah. Under the Kyun, women aren't technically supposed to fight. They're either healers, priestesses, and things like that. So, yeah. Weird? It's not weird. Do not say that. Don't say that. I would say do not say that it is weird. That is... no. Mm-mm. Rude. No. So a loophole to fight. Yes, exactly. Like a loophole to fight. Yeah. I see. Yeah. See. Let's go, like I said, with Iron Bull. I just want to get some of the obsidian. And then Madame Vivian. Learning something new is fun. Yeah, but I wouldn't really call it weird. Because I'm like, back in some cultures, women were not technically supposed to fight. You have to remember that this is based off of, like, old time. Like, some cultures did not really like women fighting. Some cultures didn't really mind it, but some cultures did mind women, like, fighting. Yeah. Like, if you were in, like, the Nordic region, they didn't give a fuck. If you could shoot an arrow better than a man, you were okay to fight. You couldn't think of another word for that? Sorry. I always say, if you can't really figure out a word to say for something, don't say anything at all. It comes off, because it can come off as, like, rude or, like, inconsiderate. I always try to say, like, if you pick up a weapon, then you can fight. Basically, yes. It's like the same thing in Skyrim. Like, you know how, like, some of them say that, so for the elves, even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord. Like, the companions, for example, they said that even an elf can be born with the heart of a Nord. If they can fight, hit, and punch, then they're one of them. It was the same for some of, like, the Nordic regions. Ooh, Fate touched. That's rare. But yeah, no, like I said, like, some of them would say, like, if you could punch, hit, and kick better than a man, then you're in. If you couldn't, it wasn't suited for you.
She's taking off!
Yeah, no. No. Too tough. Too tough. No. Let's see. Give me that Drake stone. But yeah, no. I always try to say if you can't... We have surprisingly amount of warrior queens in our history. Like, abundance of... Yeah! It's true! Like, there were so many women in history that have proven that they could fight better than some men. It's so true. But it still doesn't stop, like, some people from thinking, oh, women shouldn't fight. They're so delicate and everything like that. I'm like, bitch, I have proven that I can shoot a gun better than a man. Like, my Faye Papa, when I was like 316 years old, Faye Papa took me to shoot a gun for the first time in a long time. And he's like, you did good. I'm like, I did? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, yippee! Like, Faye Papa said I shot a gun really good. For my first time shooting a gun in forever. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold on, guys. I'll read what you say in the comments. Hold on. Ow, you fucking... There. If you remember correctly, some ancient Roman historians wrote disapprovingly about the Finns of his time, about how women were hunting and gathering berries and mushroom in the forest with the men. Yeah, there have been like a lot of things that have disproven like the concepts that women weren't doing any of this with men. I actually kind of find it fun and interesting to learn about, like, how, like, some cultures actually allowed women to do this kind of stuff. Also, I need to get up there. Hold on. Okay. Now go through here. And then go down this way. Because there is something for Vivian here that I need to get. That's fine, I already have the save file. Found it! Have a good one! Good luck studying about Aristotle. Interesting dude. Owes one of my cousins like $5. Yeah, good luck. Also, that Aristotle owes one of my family members, like, I don't know. Wow. I think they compounded interest. I think it was actually $1,000 now. In today's money. Head pats and cookies for everyone. Thank you! Ooh, a relief! Give me that. Why did you guys follow me up here? Jesus. Welcome back, class. I'm Kendra. They're probably not getting that money back, considering that Aristotle is dead. Yeah. Oh, fuck!
There's something here. Let's look around.
Kendra. You said you're back from class. So your name is Class, right? Hi, Class. I'm Kendra. Templar Quran. In light of the current hostels, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Tanner. Oi! Take from the Templar. Sell it. Pick the lock, Varric. Nice. I'm finding so many of the bottles of Thetis. Take off. God dang it, nothing else here. Stepping on the beat, do 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 do. Stepping on the beat. Quest map. There. Wait, I could... Landmark. You know what? Here. Let me go to this one.
Am I to understand, Varric, that you knew the apostate who destroyed Kirkwall's chantry?
Yes.
Unfortunately, yes.
What could he possibly have hoped to accomplish with such madness?
I don't know.
Exactly what he got. A whole lot of innocent people killing each other.
I take it he's no longer on your Winter's End gift list.
Depends. Does a flaming sack of Bronto dung count as a gift?
Only if you tie it with a silk ribbon, my dear.
Honestly, I can understand that Varric doesn't want to remember.
Red Cliff Village should be right up.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
What? Yeah! Ow! You. Maker's breath or wind of death. There. Huh.
What was that? None of my reports indicated temporal distortions near these rifts. Interesting.
We'll have to look into this.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
What?
Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet
What?
arrived.
A Magister?
Shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Former Grand Enchanter? What the fuck? That's... what?
Is it just me, or is something weird going on here?
We must speak with Fiona at once.
That makes no sense. She's the former Grand Enchanter? Velveteen, nice. Hold on. Let me grab that stuff. Lamb's wool. That looks nice. I'm all denying on my hips don't never starting to be your boy. Let's see. I wonder what Faye Papa's gonna want to do for dinner tonight. Hold on, guys. Let me check something. Let me see something. Nothing yet from Faye Papa. I think he's still shopping for the groceries. He asked me what I wanted, and I told him the stuff that I wanted from the grocery store. And I'm just like, yeah, can you get me the strudel with cream cheese and strawberries in them? He's like, yeah, I'll get you the strudel. Do you want anything else? And I'm like, yeah. And I gave him what I wanted. Letter in an abandoned home. Alright, let me see. Blood Lotus. Let me go talk to Corporal Vale really quick, though. Oh, I should also do that one what the fuck? Frickin' Templar archers. Oh, Iron Bull just took him out. Don't you dare. Don't you dare come at me. No. We told you. We told you not to come at us. You didn't listen. Did not listen at all. He did not listen. He didn't listen to me at all. I told him not to come near us. We told him not to be a creep.
Welcome back.
Let me sell some of the stuff I found. That's not great stuff. Didn't listen. Oh well, he didn't listen at all. Oh well.
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here if you wish to trade.
Oh. Do you know what it was? I see.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
Let me see. Let me see. Iron. Sorry. Ears itchy. Alright, let me see. Let's go to... I could go there. Red Cliff Farms, please. I want to go to the Red Cliff Farm. There we go. Alrighty now. Keep Red Bull the longer the ears. No, it's mostly because like you have. So if you don't know this, like what COD? Let me see. So itching, also known as pruritus, is a common and uncomfortable sensation that can be caused by various factors. Here are some common reasons why your skin might itch. Contact with allergens, dry skin, friction from clothing or bedding, irritating chemicals, internal condition, eczema or psoriasis, allergic reactions, infection, liver or kidney disease, thyroid disorder, nerve damage, other causes, sunburn, stress, certain medications, or pregnancy. When your skin is irritated, it releases chemicals that trigger nerve endings, sending signals to your brain that interpret them as itchy. This is a protective mechanism that encourages you to scratch and remove the irritant. Itching can be symptoms of underlying medical conditions that require treatment. If you experience persistent or severe itching, it's important to consult a healthcare professional to determine the cause and receive appropriate care. So remember, skip ads. Shut the fuck up! I'm a good advertisement. I'll go with sodas. No more ads. Your mama's an ad. Your dad's an ad. Your sister is an ad, and you're a double ad. The ads are everywhere. You're an ad. Damn it. You're sending me to fairy jail. Mods, put Slayer in a timeout. He's being a butt.
You're not as flashy as most mages, Solus. The Tevinter mages I fought in Saharan tried to scare us with what they could do. Vivian has this little swagger, like she knows she's the most dangerous thing in the room. Not the quiet elven mage, though. No frills, nothing to give you away. Half our targets never even see you coming.
I shall take that as a compliment.
If you like.
Found the wolves!
There's the dogs. Wolves. Whatever.
There's the dogs, wolves, whatever. Ooh, I leveled up! Alright, let me see. What magic spell do I want to unlock now? Ah, man. Damn. I still got a ways to go before I can get the other winter one. I still got a ways to go. Me. I wanted to get Ice Wall. Oh well.
If I was a crazy demon wolf, I'd lair up in a nice cave like that one.
Yeah, same. Found it! Come on. Oh!
It's a demon.
was a demon. Why wouldn't it be? The farmers are safe now, right?
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Oh, I found onyx. Ooh, Crystal Grace. Pretty. Is there anything else I can take? Found an elf root. More onyx. See. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. There's some stuff up there too. Yeah. Gotta go up here. Onyx. Damn it. Ooh, a grenade belt. More influence. We're getting so much influence, chat. Alright, let's see. Hi, Coffee Addict! Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Quote me. Zawado! I was all done. Stretch. Make sure to stretch. Also, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna go do something really quick. I will be back once I get that new screen. So your back's been aching for some time. Oh no! Also, I'll be right back. I'm back. Faye Papa is back from the grocery store. And I have snacks. Also, hi, Shadow Senpai. No. No. You don't take my snacks. You don't take my snacks. Fuck off. You don't take my snacks. I love y'all, but unless I offer, I'm gonna throw hands. Don't take my snacks. Unless I offer it to you or you ask politely, I will let you have snacks. You try to take my snacks without my approval. Or without asking permission, I'll bite your fucking hand. I like sticks, but I also like chips. What if you give me $1? I haven't even seen that dollar yet. That's what I say to that. Also, excuse me. Taskaru, you're welcome. I always try to say excuse me whenever. It's just the polite thing to do. Cute. No, it's not cute. It's not cute. It's just I get hungry and my tummy grumbles. Because sadly, gaming does require energy. I'm always cute. I don't know about that. You know what's really funny? Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full. You know what's really funny? Sometimes I think some of my family think I'm a little incompetent. Mostly because I'm short. I can't really reach my ceiling fan. Faye Papa literally made me a step stool for that reason. Like, Kendra armrest height, joking. No. That's sweet. Yeah. I know some people would say, wait, you don't use your wings for when you're cleaning? I'm like, no. If I try to use my wings, I think I would get caught in the fan and I would, like, get smacked around in the room. That's nice of him. You were having trouble and he fixed it. Yeah, but it still doesn't help that some of my family think I'm a little incompetent when it comes to, like, cleaning and stuff. Because sometimes, I am gonna be completely honest, I am accident prone. Should fly into the ceiling? Yeah. I would accidentally fly into the ceiling. But yeah, I'm mostly accident prone. Like, anytime I'm walking... Aren't you one of the youngest in my family? I am, like, the... I would not fit in a god fucking damn jar, dude.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
There we go. Also, hold on. I'm gonna go and wash my hands because I was eating chips. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Sorry, I'll BRB again. That is false. Fairies are not that small. Again, you are taking... I'm gonna be completely honest. Some of you guys do not know anything about fairies. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. There are different classifications of fae folk. My type of fairy are Liet and she. We are relatively normal in height to that of humans. I know, they have wings. Does that mean that... Well, wait. Oddball boy, that's such a broad specification. That's like me saying that most British people also have bad teeth. That's a stereotyping. I can confidently say that my knowledge of fairy is limited to Disney, I guess. And fairy tale. Fairy tale is the dumb version of that. Oi, slander. Exactly what I'm saying!
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers...
Yeah, but you would be right.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
I don't know, Conway. Oddball Boy is saying that's slander. And I'm gonna be completely honest. I agree, not all British people have bad teeth. There are some Americans that have very bad teeth. There are some Americans. Pulls out switchblade. Tell Conway that. He's the one that's saying that I would be right. I'm just saying. You shouldn't generalize fairies. That's like saying British people have very bad teeth. Like, that's saying like a vast majority of British people have bad teeth, which is not true. There are some British people that have very nice teeth. You had to have your teeth removed, a tree hit you? Oh no. You suddenly realize that if there is a fairy VTuber, maybe there... Oh yeah, no, there is.
No.
What's so funny about that?
You aren't really Vidithari material.
Oh, fuck.
What's that mean? I could be a Vivi, one of those things. Bloody good one, too.
I love that Iron Bull when Sarah asked him about converting her to the coon. What did you say to the tree? What did you say to that tree that it would go and hit you? Also, Gunvolt, were you trying to add a quote into the add quote? Because I saw that you were in chat trying to type add quote. There's the Driftflow. Come here. Where the Driftflow roam and the skies are not cloudy all day. Come on, little guy. Come on. Come on, we're gonna take you home. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Sorry. What the fuck? Never mind. Come on. Sorry, I had to lead this creature home. No. No. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Come on. Come on up. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Good Driftlow. Come on. Come on, Driftlow. Come on. You got this. We're gonna get you home and you're gonna get a nice bale of hay. Or whatever it is you eat. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. It's kind of cute when you look at it. It's kind of cute. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Come on. I think his name was Buttercup. I could be wrong though. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Good Driftwell. Time to get a horse.
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Explain the races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll give it a try.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
I like this. Right on! Plus L3 to gallop. Press circle to dismount. Ooh, I can summon a horsey. Yeah! Yeah, horsey! Woo-hoo! No way, Uma Musume reference? Fuck Uma Musume, bitches! These horses have nothing on those girls.
Whoa!
I won.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
I'll try another.
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Yay! I love racing horses. Whee! And Kendra is in the lead. No one can stop Kendra and her horse, Sleipnir. They're galloping through the water, folks. Oh, is she gonna make time? She's close. She's close. She's close. Yeah, I've ridden horses before. I actually have ridden horses before. It's fun. Plus, they're really smart creatures.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Yeah. This is the final race. Only a camel for you? I have ridden an elephant once before. Very different. I've never ridden a camel. Does it hurt because of the saddle sore? I heard from one of my college professors that riding a camel is a lot harder than riding on a horse because they're kind of like they'll just do their own thing. You know what they assume? Well, you know what they say about assuming things makes an ass out of you and me. Ah, so the odor was guiding you. I see.
Whoa! I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up. That was some riding.
Dang. I'm a pro when it comes to riding a horse. Yep, you as a little kid back then, 12 or 13. Aw, cute. Oh wait, I should probably, hold on. That's what a horse sounds like. Let's go with Cassandra. Varric, and Vivian. Confirm. Regent?
You must see the value in restoring the circles, Cassandra.
Provided they fulfill their purpose. Too many have suffered since the Mage Rebellion began. But we cannot ignore
I can never do a horse girl model,
Without change,
sadly.
We risk repeating the events at Kirkwall.
Or recreating its opposite. An overly lenient circle is a comparable threat. Kirkwall was lamentable, but it was the blithe misuse of power, not restrictions, that led to the first blight.
Do you remember?
Yelena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it's wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Alright then.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian Chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Always pays to try to do that, yes. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Sorry, also, I got a song stuck in my head. Also, I'm gonna go to the bog. I'm going to the bog. I want to make sure I can get some higher tier magic. Excuse me. I'm hungry today, so I was like, I needed food. Alright, let's see. The Flowmire. Okay, let me do this, hold on. Journal. That's the hinterlands. Alright. Ew.
Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
Really? That's kind of sad. So waterborne illnesses are the most painful. Ouch. The light of Andraste. Oh, wait. Oh, it's the undead. Oh, wait. Being in the water.
Disturbing the water draws them out.
Oh, right. I have to go for dead bodies. Because I need a Ferelden Medallion of Service, I believe. Yes. How do I get a Ferelden Tome again? Let's see.
Welcome to the fairy garden.
Thank you for the subscribe. Musashi, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Looted from the undead encounter. Okay, so we gotta do that from that. Dolmeyer, flooded caves. Okay. So we need it from one of the undead. Got it. Got it. Probably gonna head about either sleep or study now if your back allows. Exams are coming up. If you need to sleep, please get some rest or like I would say rest up so you could try to heal your back, cause like you wouldn't be able to study if your back's bothering you. Trust me, unless you like lay down. Let's see. Let's go back and give them the... If it hurts if you lie or stand or sit, to be honest. I would say you may need to go see a, what was he? Vox said what the doctor was that helped your back. It was a, I'm trying to remember the name of it. An, orthopathy? Something like that. Hi, Soul. Welcome.
Dispatch for you.
Report. No, not a chiropractor. They help you, like, understand your, like, the way you walk and stuff like that. Basically, like, the way that... An osteopathy, I believe it was. An osteopathy. They will help you by, telling you, like, your walking is the cause of your, reason why your back is hurting. Or, it could be that you're sitting a certain way that's causing your back to hurt, laying a certain way that's causing, like, your spine to, like, become misaligned, which is causing, terrible pain. Like, they'll try to analyze, like, the way you sit, the way you walk, the way you stand. And then they'll tell you that, yeah, no, this is what's causing your back issue. And that you need to, like, correct this or it's gonna get worse. Like, they try to, like, make sure that it's, like, because I remember Vox said that he went to go see one and it helped him a lot. Ooh, I need diseased tissue though. Hold on. the undead! There we go. Oh, fuck me. They walk funny. Yeah, Mom is getting some sessions for that too. It works for her. You will get some as well from the same doctor. Yeah, definitely if it helps you, it helps you. I would highly recommend it. Because, like, if you don't, it's probably going to get worse if it doesn't go, like, resolved. Alrighty. Me. I'm just filling out some requisitions. Yes. Agreed. Just standing in kitchen randomly caused back to give out. Ow. I wasn't even in the water. What? Are there any more dead bodies? Wait, okay. No. Wait. Okay, I need I need the disease tissue. Have a good night in your time zone. There. Do you remember the 21st night of September? Let me see. There has to be some. There is. There's another dead body over there.
My dear Cassandra, I am impressed with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Yeah! Alright, hi. Ooh, what's this? Ba-dong! We got undead! Why are they running so funny?
Look out!
Come on. I'm having so much fun with this game. Yay!
Seem to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
Interesting. It may prove useful.
It did! Look! Veil fire in the flow mire. Down here. Someone's going hard on that frickin' violin. And it ain't Emery. It's not my friend Emily. I could walk through the water or I could go on land. So I'm going on land. Da, 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 da. Say you remember in the buggy weather. In the buggy days. There we go. Okay. Jump! I did it. Make it stop now. Got 3 stone. I just need another dead body for the thingy. Okay, where's another? I need a diseased tissue. Where is another diseased tissue at? I'm gonna have to look for some dead body. Thank you. Oh, I did not mean to hit you. I'm sorry. No, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, and then jump. I did not. Fuck. Okay. There. Fuck. Oh, come on. Yes. Okay, loot. Oh, wait, it had disease tissue too. Okay. Cassandra, Varric, and Vivian, I can level up. So for Varric... Oh, wait, no, this is Cassandra. Warcry... She needs another tactic. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, then... Let's see. Shield Bash? Yes. Nope. As for Varric... Here we go. So he could get... Chain Reaction. Pyromancer. There we go. Wait, hold on. No. That's another, Alright. Let me see, are there any others around here? What do I do about failures or shortcomings? Just try again. There's not really much you can do. All you gotta do is just continue to try.
Quite a smell.
These people never had a chance.
There's not really much to do except just continue to push through. That's all you really can do. You could sit around, mope, and feel sorry for yourself, or you could just continue to try. I don't see the point in, like, crying about it. I mean, yeah, we all fail at something, though. I just find it's better to pick up the pieces than dwell on, like, the failures. Like, I know and see, like, plenty of people. I know and I see a lot of people, like, on Twitter and stuff, like, they... Thank you for the fairy dust redeem, Patrick. Thank you, thank ya. I see so many people on, like, Twitter and stuff, like... They make tweets about, like, them, like, feeling like that they're failing and having shortcomings and things like that, but then I'm like... Have you thought about why you feel like that you're failing? Like, cause I want to tell them I hate to be that person, but you have to see about, like, why you're failing. Like, I don't like being that person, but I will tell someone straight up, you need to see about what it is that you're doing that is making you fail in the first place. And you need to look at it. As a content creator, I'm just like, I do genuinely try to do games that I am very interested in, because I feel like if I'm playing a game that I'm genuinely interested in, my reactions are very much genuine. And I do love these games that I'm playing. Like, Dragon Age is one of my most favorite games. Whereas some people will play games that, they may really like and stuff like that, but the reaction that they're giving is not 100% genuine, you know? If that makes any sense. Oh wait, there's a... Ooh, let me see. Do I get anything in here? Yes! Disease tissue. Again. Okay. Ooh, death root. Alright. Energize. So has the Inquisition joined the marshlands? You mean the fellow mire? Yeah, it's nice. Okay, get rid of this guy. No, we're not. We're not gonna fall back. Hi, Matcha Tea. Yeah, I love Dragon Age. I'm playing Dragon Age Origins as well. I love Dragon Age. It's one of my favorite games. Would you recommend Origins? I mean, it's better than Veilguard. I'm not gonna lie. Dragon Age Origins is way better than Veilguard. I know the combat is kind of old and everything, but in my opinion, like, the combat for Veilguard is good.
Prefer to have the Templars return to guarding the circles, Vivienne.
Of course, my dear. They need better oversight, clearly. But one does not throw away a tool because it was misused.
Few mages would ask for Templars in
Agreed.
circle.
Speak to Ferelden's first enchanter. You might be surprised. When abominations ravage your tower, suddenly the world holds far too few Templars.
But yeah, Dragon Age Origins is good. The combat system is a little old because it's more of a point and click. But it's better. It has better story than Dragon Age Veilguard. Veilguard was kind of a mess because I feel like the story was not correlating from what I heard with the story of Inquisition, Dragon Age 2, and Dragon Age Origins. Not only that, but the character creation was just not great from what I heard. People told me the character creation was ass, Kendra, and I'm like, ah, really? And they're like, yes. And I'm like, oh man, I really wanted to play Veilguard because I wanted to continue the story, but I guess that's gonna be off my list now. Sad. It's sad, Kendra face. I was gonna want to play Veilguard, but no, I don't. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3? I have on stream, but unfortunately, I had to stop playing it on stream because I kept getting backseated by people. So, I couldn't play it anymore. I only play Baldur's Gate 3 in my spare time. Sorry to say. Also, I like your PFP. I've heard Veilguard comes off as preachy and lecturing. I heard that too. Also, Matcha Tea, I like your PFP. It's cute. Let me see. I want to see it bigger. Hold on. Oh, it's those little love those bears. They're so cute. I love it. I love it. I love the bears. Who's my favorite characters in Dragon Age, Inquisition, and Baldur's Gate 3? In Dragon Age Inquisition, I like Colin. Varric I like as a friend. I also like Vivian. Cassandra's cool.
A decent enough place to camp, I suppose.
My favorite husbands in Dragon Age Origin is Zevran. I liked Morrigan. In Dragon Age 2, I like Fenris. I like the brooding guys. I like Fenris. I'm sorry. I'm a Fenris girly. Hi Clockman. I'm a Fenris waifu. He's played by Gideon Emery too. You like Meryl? She's full on ADHD. You haven't played Veilguard even since you finished. Though combat was good, but story got... Yeah, that's what I also heard, that the story was also a little cringe. So I'm just like, I guess this is a Dragon Age game I'm not playing. Which is kind of sad, because I like Dragon Age so much.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it? Could prove useful, sir.
Ooh, I already got that! Bro! Geological survey complete.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it? See for yourself, sir.
Bro, they're giving me the geological survey one like twice. Oh, I swear to God. Please, give me more.
Word for you.
He is!
What is it?
Fenris is the... Ah, man, it's diseased tissue again. Man! I have to go get more diseased tissue. Alright. Man! I have to go get more diseased tissue. Alright, who wants to donate their tissue?
Sign of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
I hope the Avar haven't gotten bored with the hostages and that they understand how hostages work.
Varric, please. Don't say that. But yeah, Varric is actually in Dragon Age 2. That's how Varric is here in Inquisition. It literally will tell you like how Varric got here. He was actually captured by Cassandra. And now he's part of the Inquisition because he told the story about how the Kirkwall Chantry got, you know... Yes. Alright. Freeze! Freeze, undead screwer! Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a thing. Never mind. Oh, wait, that dude! Daughter of Song. Wine, music, poetry, and the wanton, frenzied indulgence of Cardinal... Ah, cool. Also, I'm taking this. Fennec Fair.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
What are you doing here?
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're fade rifts.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. It was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the
He
bird
is.
box in the air?
He does, but unfortunately he's not a playable character.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Elysian.
He's not wrong. Why are you not attacking?
The Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rights to the gods.
Bye, Slayer.
A dagger
See you Wednesday. Bye bye. Bye. Have a good one at work.
blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
Are my missing people hurt?
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well.
Who are you romancing in this playthrough, if anybody? Colin.
Farewell then.
I was thinking about going with Colin. That dude looks like a unit. Let's have... he's not a unit. Unfortunately, he is not a playable character. He's an agent, but you can't have him in the party. The green means he is an ally, but unfortunately he is not a playable unit character. Rage Demon is weak to ice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna romance Colin as much as I can. Yeah! I love this.
Lady of the Skies, you can mend the gaps in the air.
It's what the Herald was sent here to do.
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell then.
Colin, who is that? Sorry, you didn't play this game before. He's one of the Templar Knights. He was in the very first and in the second game. He basically was against the mages because in the first game, at first he was okay with it, but then because of one of the mages that came back from Ostagar turning evil, which was Uldred, we fought and defeated Uldred in one of my playthroughs, and I believe it was the second VOD that I did of this game. He then despised mages because he put them in the in torture. Explain the lore. I'm interested from the start. Unfortunately, there's so much lore I could talk about it for hours, but then I can't. I would suggest if you really want to get into the lore of the game, you could watch a YouTuber known as Gil Thurthalon. She goes very much into the lore of all the characters, the world of Thetis, and everything like that. Because unfortunately, there is so much lore for the characters, for the world of Thetis. They went heavy on it in this, but it seemed like the game Veilguard was getting too preachy and everything, and people just did not care for it. So I can't really say I blame people for not wanting to stay interested in it. Okay, first I need to make a video about Marble Hornet's lore. I don't know what Marble Hornet is. You mean Marvel Hornet? The Green Hornet? Oh, that's an Arvar Bowman. Unrelated, but I've looked at your channel and saw that you covered Has-Been Song. I love the show. I love the music.
To the Imperial Court. That's a fancy.
Veilguard is a fanfic, not a game with bearing on the lore. I choose to believe this.
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Only an imbecile would consider this lucky. I love Vivian. She's such a fucking mood. But I love her for it. She is such a mood. Oh, I see. Personally, I don't watch a lot of like the YouTube horror series as much. I watch some of like the content creators that cover like horror movies and stuff like that and the lore of the characters in those movies, but overall, like, I don't watch a lot of stuff. I do watch Crypt TV though, if that counts. Like, I watch Crypt TV, but other things other than that, no. Let's see, is there anything else around here? Ah, it's just more Blood Lotus. That's Virtual. Oh, wait! Thank you. Blue Virtual. It's okay, you recently believe... It's okay. You believe recently good horror comes from honestly, true. A lot of things are coming... A lot of good horror stuff is coming out from indie creators. Like, just recently, Konami just got back into doing horror stuff. I'm honestly excited that Konami finally wised up and is going back into their field of horror again. And tomorrow, I'm not streaming tomorrow, but tomorrow I'm gonna be watching my Oshi Marie play Silent Hill F. All you could think of is that Listerine game. Wait, Listerine game? Silent Hill F looks good. Marie got the deluxe edition. I am looking forward to watching her play it tomorrow. Ooh, I want to see what her synopsis is on it. Mouthwashing? Mouthwashing? I'm gonna be completely honest. 100% unabashedly honest about that. I hated it. I didn't like it. I honestly I did not like it. I kind of hated it. I kind of hated it. No offense to the creator. I did not like it. I feel like the pacing was so off for that game. And it wasn't scary to me at all. I'm like, oh, this is nice. Cute. Adorable. Not really great. I'm sorry. As a horror fan, I'm like, this is not psychological horror. This is just like, it wasn't scary to me. I'm sorry. Like, that's my truth and I'm sticking to it. You personally like analog horror recently. Also, fun fact, Marble Hornet was the first true analog horror series. Interesting. Loved the message behind it and the dialogue more than anything. The dialogue was good. I will not lie. The dialogue was good. But I feel like that it's basically just saying that you need to take responsibility and that you have to admit that you have faults. You can't always fix everything. That's, I think, what the message was supposed to be behind it. But the other thing is, I just did not really care for it because it says it's, hold on. It was supposed to be like psychological horror, correct? It was supposed to be like psychological horror. Let me see. Let me see. Indie, adventure game, adventure. It's not even horror. Hold on. The genre is it's indie game, adventure. That's what it says on Google, but let me see what it says on. Let's see. Let me see on Steam. Psychological horror, story rich, retro. I can understand the retro aspect. Retro aspect I can see. Psychological horror, I can't see it. It seems to me like it's trying too hard to be something that it's not. You know? Like, for me, it's kind of like it's trying a little too hard to be a horror game. I like games like Silent Hill. Like, Silent Hill was a very, very good psychological horror game because it's really depicting, like, so the story, that's fair. You're just really bad with horror, so anything can scare. That is fair. I have a lot of friends who are not great with horror games. That is completely fair, and honestly, I can understand that. I love horror. Like, Amnesia the Dark Descent is also a fun horror game that I love, and it's a puzzle horror game. And I really like it. So, honestly, that is fair. If you can't deal with horror. My friend Inari cannot do horror games either. So I'm just like, I can't really recommend, I try to tell her, I can't recommend you any horror games. She's like, why not? I'm like, because the majority of the horror that me and your brother like are scary. Like, her brother Mort, he can recommend her horror games that are up her alley, but I'm just like, I don't know if I can recommend you any horror game that would be up your alley, that could be good for you. Because I feel like if I recommend her any horror game, she's gonna get so scared. And I don't want her to be scared. Because I remember I watched her play Me-Side. Like, she did not mind it at first, but there were parts that did make her scream. Her brother was just with her on her stream, and he was just like chuckling and everything, and he's like, yes, this is so good. I'm like, if me, him, and Inari were like, if I was like helping her, guide her in a horror game along with her brother, I feel like, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, we're here with you, don't worry, we're in this together. You know, like, I would be that one person, because, like, I was the same person watching Skinamarink with my Oshi Vox and the other kindred. And, what the fuck? Poor Vox, he likes horror, but Skinamarink, Skinamarink is an analog horror about these kids like trying to survive through this ordeal with a demon that has like basically made their home into a living fucking nightmare. And like one of them is like, I don't know, like 5 or 6 years old, and the other one is like 3 or 2. And he even says like, I don't like the idea of children being put in this like situation where they have to deal with demons. And I'm like, it's okay, Vox, we're in this together. We're watching it together, dude. He's like, yeah, we're in this together. And I'm just sitting here, I'm watching it, and I'm like, interesting. Like, some people I know would be like, how are you so calm with this? I'm like, I'm like, I think it's because I've watched so many horror movies throughout my 328 years of living. I'm just like, I'm so used to it that I'm just like, at this point, I'm desensitized to a certain degree. But it's at the same point is that I watch a lot of, like, the behind-the-scenes stuff of how they make these movies. So I'm just like, it's not as scary for me because I'm just like, I love it. You have some friends who have very strict boundaries on what can be depicted in media. You get it? I don't think it's like, for me, depends on what I'm watching. Like, if it's horror movies, I'm like, anything goes. That's the whole point of horror. But there is something that I will not, that I don't like in it, and I don't want to say it because, you know, YouTube. But, like, I don't like the glorification of, you know, like, I don't really know how to put it, because I don't want to say it. But yeah, like, it has to do with, like, against women. Like, I guess, like, you know. But then again, I also stream on Twitch. But you get what I'm saying, like, there's just some of it that I don't feel, like, I'm comfortable with. But I get that it's trying to tell the story.
So you are 78 in line to the Navaran throne, Cassandra.
Oh, hold on.
That is rather far off. Even so, many enjoy the idle life afforded by the most distant of titles. You could have been provided with every luxury if you'd remained in that life.
I am ill-suited to finery, Vivian. Besides, I can accomplish more as I am now.
You pursued duty and responsibility, a path that took you next to the Sunburst throne. Well played.
I try to do the Maker's work. Where I stand while doing so is unimportant.
You must admit, it does help.
But yeah, no, I get that it's trying to tell a story. Because it's like... Because that's why, like, some people just couldn't get into Goblin Slayer. And honestly, I can understand it, because I did not like Goblin Slayer for that reason. Like, other people like Goblin Slayer, I did not. Because I'm like, it's supposed to be fantasy, it's supposed to be escapism, but for my reasoning why I did not like Goblin Slayer is because it got a little too real. For that reason and that reason alone. People said, well, it tones down later on. I'm like, I don't care. Like, if you're gonna make a show, like, if you're gonna make a manga or show like Goblin Slayer, you need to start off right. You need to, like, make it lighthearted at first and then get into the nitty-gritty of the stuff later. Otherwise, it turns people away at the beginning. I understand that the creator wanted to push a boundary, but that was a boundary that they pushed a little too far to a certain narrative for me and some other people that I know. So it was like, no, bro, this wasn't it. Like, they stretched a letter I could not really get behind. Not familiar with it. What did the creators do? I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. It's bold. It's stupid. Like, if you're going to do something like that, you're gonna turn away potential people. I get that it does become successful, but you're also, like, gonna push away some other people for it. Like I said, it was a little too real at that point, and it turned me and others away. Hi, Correct Galaxy, welcome. Okay, I need to heal. I mean, everyone can like what they like, but for me, I find it like, like I said, if you like it, that's great. For me, I don't think it's bold that the creator chose to do that for their IP. In all honesty, it kind of deterred me and others away from it, to the point where I just don't want to watch it. To say it's bold, it's... I wouldn't even say it's bold. For me, I would say it's kind of like... It's like Chekhov's gun, so to speak. It's cheap shock value. I wouldn't even say it's cheap shock. It's more or less like, it's like a make or break situation. Because it's like you're either going to make people turn away from it, or you're going to make people not turn away from it. So it's kind of like jumping the shark, basically, for me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it does not work. And you have to understand. Hi, what penguin? Like I said, people are entitled to like what they like. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't like it. If you like it, I'm glad for you. If you don't, that's fine. We're not talking about horror. Yeah, but the thing is, some of the audience do have boundaries. Yeah, sorry. I'm talking about the anime known as Goblin Slayer. And why it turned me away from it. But like I said, like I couldn't get into it for the reason of the very first chapter / episode. I don't think it was good. Personally, I don't like Goblin Slayer. For the sole reason is, the first episode was kind of, it was questionable. I would just say watch it at your own risk. It's okay, you believe it's okay? At best, to dissent. I mean, if, like I said, if you guys like it, I'm fine with it. Me and one of my other mods did not like it. It turned, like, me and my mod got turned away by it. Like, we understand it was trying to tell a story, but for some people, it takes a big, it takes a big person to say no to something in that kind of media. And for me and him, we just said no. We did not like it for the reason of what it had in it. Made some people uncomfortable in the very first episode, so yeah. But yeah, if you're gonna watch it, I would say watch it at your own risk. Because if you don't like, if it's subject matter that makes you uncomfortable, please remember to take care of yourself and your mental, guys. I mean, I didn't mind Berserk. Berserk was fine. But as for, that, no. What are your thoughts on Made in Abyss? I didn't really watch it as much. I watched a few of the episodes, but then I was taken off of it, sadly. I just felt like the pacing was a little too slow. For me, I'm gonna be completely honest. Personally, I don't really want to watch, like, a lot of the, like, so many of some of the stuff. I want to watch Windbreakers. I heard that's good. It's on your watch list. Oh, Made in Abyss? Interesting. For me, here, let me tell you the animes I really want to watch. It is... Yeah... I really want to watch Windbreakers is great. I saw clips that were posted on Twitter, and I love it. I like Tsubaki. Tsubaki's kind of cool. I like Tsubaki's style. I also want to watch this one. This new one. This new anime I really want to watch. It's called May I Ask You for One Final Thing. So, this is a novel series. It's going to be getting its own anime adaptations in October. It's called May I Ask You for One Final Thing. It is a villainous anime. So, let me tell you what it is about. May I Ask You for One Final Thing is a Japanese light novel series written by Nana Otori and illustrated by Satsuki. Originally published online since April of 2018. Alpha Pulse have published 6 volumes of the series since August 2018. So basically, it's gonna be premiering this year in August as an anime. Basically, let me tell you. Basically, this girl named Scarlet, her fiance ends their engagement by falsely accusing her of being a bully and a villainess, and she begins committing violent revenges against him and his allies. She gets framed. Yeah, she does. Try not to spoil it for me, though, please, because I really do want to watch the anime. Like, try not to spoil it for me. Because I really do want to watch the anime and stuff. And then, I want to watch Bibliophile Princess as well. Because I really like the art style of it. Bibliophile Princess looks really good, and it's so cute. I really want to watch it. because I love the color. I love the art style. It's so cute. I also want to watch Anne of Green Gables. Ba-da-da. It baffles me just how much anime has made. Imagining thousands of hours of artistry is insane. Yes! Have I watched the old TV miniseries of Green Gables? I have not. I have not. I heard it was... The art style was, like, really interesting. It kind of reminded me of old school Ghibli. But I really, really, really want to watch the remaster of it. Because the art style is so good. It was scrolling Crunchyroll, and there's so much anime you've never heard of. Don't know how Japanese animators do what they do. It's hard to say. I think some of them actually try to outsource to like some other places too. Oh wait, is there no more? Oh right, I forgot. There's no more there's more Doraemon. I did not care for Doraemon. I don't know why. Doraemon just does not do it for me. I don't like the art style. I don't like the art style of Doraemon, sadly. So it never really did it for me.
We should look around.
Fun fact, Castlevania wanted a Japanese company to outsource their show, but they said no. Just make it 3D, so they said, fine, I'll do it myself.
But it doesn't necessarily follow that I would share them.
Not even an amusing anecdote? You don't want a chance to bring someone down or boast a little?
Not to you, darling. Where's the benefit there?
See, I couldn't get into Doraemon. The art style just was not for me. I think that says a lot about me. Oh, the live action. I don't really watch a lot of the live action stuff since I am kind of a I'm a nerd. Like I'm a big anime nerd, so I don't really watch a lot of like the live action stuff. If I do watch any like live action shows and stuff, it's gonna probably be like the Golden Girls. I'm probably just gonna be watching like the Golden Girls and be like, thank you for being a friend. By the way, did you go watch No, I did not. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't like Power Rangers. So if it's like Go-Go Loser Ranger or something like that, I don't want to watch it. Like, I have my reasons why I don't always watch anime recommended to me, because I'm gonna be like, I don't want to waste my time like watching those kind of things. I look it up, but then I'm like, I'm not watching this because it looks bad to me. fair, yeah, I don't want to waste my time, like, watching anime and stuff that I don't want to watch. Even if it's recommended to me, I will look at it. Like, if you guys put it in the Discord server, and I look at it, I'm just like, I don't want to watch this. Or, this one looks interesting, I'll give it a shot. Like, I will be like, mm-mm. Only anime live action that was decent was One Piece. I heard that, but I'm just like, I stay away from live action stuff. Like, some people ask me, do you watch the live action anime of this? And I'm like, no. And they're like, why not? And I'm like, because I don't want a live action adaptation of my favorite animes and stuff. I don't even like the live action of anime that I don't like. Why would I want to watch it? I'm a fucking anime nerd. I'm not gonna watch live action adaptations. Oh god, the Death Note live action or Avatar, just why? Oh lord. Mind you read One Piece manga. Good luck trying to finish One Piece. I don't know when that thing is gonna finish. If the creator ever finishes it.
Dispatch for you.
How do we even know that One Piece is real? Never liked Power Rangers until you saw the samurai version because the power... See, I didn't really care for Power Rangers as much. I just mostly like what I like. Sorry, I like some shonen anime. I like JoJo.
What is it? You may want to look into this.
Like I said, I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I love JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. JoJo, the golden wind. You read the manga? I watched the anime. Lord Penguin can't get past the art style for JoJo. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I'm not gonna lie to you, Lord Penguino. You don't seem like a JoJo stan to me anyway. I see you more or less like, how do I put it? I see you more or less like someone who would be more into like something else. Need to watch Stone Ocean one day. Stone Ocean, I hear, is actually pretty good. For me, I really want to watch Tokyo Mew Mew New. I really, really, really want to watch Tokyo Mew Mew New again. Because I'm like, I watched the original Tokyo Mew Mew. But I want to watch Tokyo Mew Mew New because they kind of changed some of the girls' transformation. They changed how they look. Well, between JoJo and something else is correct option. I don't know what kind of anime themes that you would like, though. Watched it. JoJo's a bit too flamboyant for you, but I think Dio is pretty cool. Dio's hot. Thoughts on Black Butler? Love it. I love Black Butler. Sebastian is my favorite from Black Butler. He's hot. You like JoJo's a lot since it was your 10th anime and currently reading JoJo Lands. I'm excited for part 7. I stopped at Stone Ocean. I did not care for Steel Ball Run as much because I was like, no, I want Dio again. My friends are all like, you're not going to watch Steel Ball Run when it comes out? I'm like, no. I understand that Steel Ball Run is supposed to be where the world resets and that we don't have Dio and Jonathan anymore. We have Diego and Gyro. Let's say Saber has a Dio. I don't care. I don't care for that Dio. I want my hot vampire Dio back. I'm sorry. I want the hot vampire that made my knees buckle. And that I have a fucking Dakimakura of. I don't want that fake ass Dio. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want that fake Dio. I want the Dio that I watched. Johnny, Diego, and Johnny. It's also a very different universe, not the universal reset one. It's complicated to explain to JoJo. I don't care. I want Dio. I want my original hot vampire daddy Dio. Because, I mean, he was a father. He had 4 sons. He had Giorno, Giovanna, and the other 3. I didn't care to bother to remember their names because they were assholes. I only know Giorno because Golden Wind. Jojo. Golden Wind. Everyone wants a vampire. All I can think of is, fuck Twilight! Twilight is an abomination that deserves to burn in the hellfire from which it was spawned. I think he had more than 4. Did he have more than 4? Oh yeah, because Jonathan's body. Jonathan's body here. Astarion is best vampire. Fuck Astarion, man. I don't care for Astarion. He's a fucking little fop. No offense. My bestie Foresty Avarice likes Astarion. And I'm just like, fuck Astarion. She's like, oh, how could you say that? No, Astarion is your favorite? Okay, wait. One of my Oshis, God rest your soul, Ophi. She graduated, by the way. She's not dead. She just graduated. But we treat it like a celebration of life. But Ophi, when I talked to her in her chat, I think if I remember rightly, I rated her. And she was talking about how Bree likes Astarion. I'm like, I headbutted Astarion and I punched him in the face because I don't like him. She's like, you're valid for that. And I'm like, oh lordy, I love her for that. She said I was valid. I love it. You want to debate? Not really. Like, I don't do this to debate anyone. I just talk about my opinions. Like, it doesn't really mean that I think they're right. It just means that I have different views than everyone else. Everyone has different views. I think it's kind of dumb to debate it. Was never attracted to Astarion, but he's cute to indulge. Yeah, he's cute to indulge. I won't lie. He is cute to indulge. And that's why I don't like him. That's why I want to punch him and everything. True, not everyone thinks the same as me. Exactly. Like, I would say if you're assuming I want to debate people because I'm giving out my views on things, I'm just like, no. That is not at all why I do what I'm doing. Like, I just talk about, like, why I don't like the same things like everyone else does. It has nothing to do with, like, no, you're wrong, I'm right. Like, that's not at all why I do it. I agree to disagree. I don't share Kendra's taste in entertainment, but it's fun to hear. Yeah! I mean, Abaddon agrees to disagree. He has his own viewpoints and everything. And I respect it. Like, me and him don't share the same taste. Everyone will not share the same taste as you. So long as you're respectful in other people's preferences and their opinions, that's what matters. That's the whole point of being an adult. The thing, I like that thing, not that. I like that thing. How could you not like that thing? Ah! Okay, change of topic. I would say try not to, like, steer the conversation in chat too much. That's not how a stream works. Like, if you try to say change of topic, that's not gonna roll over well with streamers. Yeah, sorry. It's fine. If you're new to, like, VTubers and stuff, genuinely the streamer will try to pick something out in chat.
The Conclave had a chance of making peace, Seeker.
You do not?
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death.
I'm so sorry about that escape.
When is that
I hope you're okay.
For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Freedom. At least you're out now. I don't know what I was want to type about debate. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm trying to read what you said. It wasn't related to the game though. It's fine. Bring everyone together and hold hands and sing campfire songs until the sun comes up. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, if I am your first VTuber, if I am like your first VTuber that you're watching and you're still learning about it, that's fine. Like, that's the whole point. Like, some VTubers, you have to be patient with people and try to educate them on, like, stream etiquette. Because not everyone knows stream etiquette. You make it sound like I took his V card. You make it sound like I took his fucking V card, dude. But yeah, no. If I'm like your first VTuber... Like, if I'm your first VTuber and you don't know, like, the stream etiquette, that is fine. I will try to teach you to the best of my abilities on, like, how to approach, like, a stream and stuff. Because I was the same way. But rather than trying to, like, lead the conversation and stuff, I genuinely just tried to, like, watch people first and see how they interacted with the streamer. And then when I finally got the courage... Because, okay, how to put it? I mostly watched... Before I became a VTuber, I mostly watched VTuber clips. Okay? Like, I only watched VTuber clips. The majority of the VTubers I've watched were, like, Mary Dog, Iron Mouse, Iron Mouse, Project Melody. And then one day I stumbled on Vox. And I accidentally clicked... Okay, I'm gonna take my headphones off really quick to talk about this. So, okay. Like I said, the very first VTuber that I fully watched a stream of was my Oshi Vox, because, as I've said, I had to quit my job. I had to quit my job because, my job made me mentally and physically drained. Like, I did not have a fucking day off. 1 week, like, at first when I started my job, I was there for a full fucking year. When I first started my job, it was great. I did my work, I came in when people called out, I had days off. But then, they got to the point where they overworked me after a while. I would be working 9-hour shifts all 1 week. I was waiting for a day off, but then they turn around and then all week, the next week, they had me work 5 hours, no day off. And it got to the point where I did not want to go out. As soon as I got back to the castle, and Faye Papa's like, you ready to go out for dinner? I'm like, I'm not going out. I'm so tired. And then he got upset and everything, and it would devolve us into, unfortunately, having an argument. But then he realized, that it's not my fault. And everything. I just told him, I just need to quit this job. It's getting to me. He's like, but you need to find a new job. I'm like, if I don't rest, because they're not going to give me a day off, I don't know what I'm going to do. Like, it was devolving me into going into, like, depression. Because I also kept getting rejection letters. Because I was looking for a new job while I was, I was still trying to look for a new job while I was still working that job, but I just kept getting rejection letters. Or I had interviews, but I didn't get the job because they said, we're going to go with someone else that's more qualified. And I'm like, oh, okay. And it just made me get into depression, and it made me feel like I was failing at something. Like I wasn't good enough for any of these jobs. So, unfortunately, I had to just say, fuck it. I turned in my letter of resignation. I was just getting tired of it at my workplace. I told them, fuck you. Basically. I told them, fuck you all. Because I'm like, and I'm gonna be completely honest, they had these, they had rules and stuff, but it was like rules for thee, not for me. And I called them out on it too. I said, you literally will let these girls dress in the yoga pants, but it literally says in the dress code, no yoga pants. Yet you're letting them get by with it. I dress professionally and you all get on my ass about it. I don't get it. Sorry I had to go through that. At least you're in a better place mentally. Hopefully. I am. I'm very happy doing what I'm doing right now. But yeah, and I was still kind of going through it. So I just needed to take a break. And I was scrolling through YouTube just trying to, like, you know, like, get my mind off of it. And I stumbled onto clips of my Oshi Vox, and I watched, so I accidentally saw his channel, and I'm like, oh, let me see this. I saw his profile, and I clicked it, because it said he was live. I didn't think that it would take me to his stream. I saw the chat going, and I saw I could type in there, and, if you don't know about Vox, back in the day, back still in, like, 2021 to 2022, he did the sussy ASMR. Back before YouTube started bonking people for those ASMRs. Back when Miss Susan was still, like, in charge of YouTube. And they refer to this as the Guac Guac incident of 2021. I accidentally came in on that scene and I was like, what the fuck? I had to exit out of the stream. I was like, what the fuck was that? I watched like 5 or 10 minutes of it and then I was like, okay. But then I saw he was live again. I wanted to give him another shot. I saw him playing Cult of the Lamb. And I was just listening. I was just listening to him talking, and then he's like, oh, this little mini game. It's like Gwent from The Witcher. And I was like, Gwent? Witcher? Say more, Mr. Sussy Demon Man that has a nice voice. Say more. Shit. And he saw my chat message, and he's like, yeah, it's like Gwent. And I'm like, ah. And then I started just chatting in his streams. And, like, some of the times he sees my messages, and and I mess with him, and he's gotten to the point where, like, he kind of recognizes me as a usual chatter. And it's like he's just like he's comfortable with it now, and I'm like, nice. I'm glad. And then it's because of Vox. It's because of Vox I got to also meet my other Oshi, Reimu, who sadly graduated, Niji-sanji. But it's okay. She's not far. Wink. She's not very far. Well, I understand it, I guess. I mean, he's a good guy. Him and Reimu are two of my reasons for becoming a VTuber. It's because Vox is very creative and he's a good person. And Reimu, well, I got into VTubing because of Reimu originally. Because, like, she loves singing, she loves streaming. I love to sing as well, and I love playing games I really enjoy and love. So it's because of those two that I am here today. Not gonna lie, you still laugh at how you found Reimu. Wait, how did you find Reimu? Tell me, I want to know how you found Reimu. I don't think I ever knew. I'm gonna laugh at this. Uncharted? Bro, wait, I was there before you then! I'm an older Phantomu. I'm an old lady Phantomu then. What's that, Sonny? You found Reimu in our Uncharted stream? Wholesome as fuck. I watched Reimu when I saw her pop up in my recommendations, and I saw her playing a horror game, and it was Claytown. She's a hag, Phantomu. I'm a hag. Still find it funny how long it took them to find out you're Brit. Bro. Your Oshi is a much smaller VTuber named Malakita. Let me look her up. She does really good animation, works on games. Cute. Actually, your story is basically you play a lot of grindy games for when you edit videos. You like to watch something beside it. Music wasn't doing it for you. You popped, "Aww, I'm happy about that." Hold on, I'm gonna look up your Oshi. J-Dog, hold on, I wanna look up your Oshi really quick. They sound interesante. I'm not finding her. I'm not finding her. Hold on. J-Dog, can you link her in the Discord? I kind of want to check her out. Oh wait, I spelled her name wrong, that's why. Found her! She streams on YouTube. Is she calling herself the Queen of Chains? YouTube and Twitch? I figured. Not gonna lie, her model is nice. Her model's really nice. It's interesting. Is it a V-Roid model? She made a Red Dead music video dedicated to her horse who died. Aww. That's actually really sweet. I love horses. I like that she did that for her horse, though. That's really sweet. Oh my god, I just want the frickin'... I just want this diseased tissue, man. There you go. There. Alright, hi. Alright. Let's get them. Also, hold on. Cousin Dolores, can you hear a pin drop? Camille shape shifts and Donio gets skipped today. Alright, let's get him. Come here, demon. Ah! Come on, Cassandra! Bitch. I'm gonna break you in half. I'm gonna break these guys in half.
We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
The fewer of these creatures, the better.
I was gonna break them in half anyway. It should have been you, not them. I'm not gonna break you over my leg. Like Bane. Why not? Because it would probably destroy you. Who said over than me? Me. Also, hold on. I can now make a wall of ice. Chat. I can now make a wall of ice. Like this. Check it out. Kendra now the Ice Queen. Yeah, except I'm hotter. Like I said, I did try to mess around with the color palette of this model as well to make, like, my hair white. But unfortunately, I can't do it. I tried, but to no avail, it did not work. The fuck?! That's okay. Well, it was more or less I was trying to... It was more or less I was trying to do, like, a fun little thing for, like, when I sing Let It Go, but unfortunately it does not work that way, so... Yep. Let me see the requisition. Ah, man, I need... Hold on. Man, I need more blue vitriol. Woo! Thanks. Okay, wait. Ah! Are you on the side of the mages or the Templars? You're gonna have to find out. I don't want to say too much. I don't want to reveal too much. Wait. What do I mean? Hold on. She's on the side of Kendra. I'm Kendra! Okay, hold on, wait. How many more of these do I need? I need... Oh, I just need a few more. Shut up, wolves! Shut up.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bad wolves. Bad. Escape! Thank you for giving a gift to Sif. No! Why are you oddball boy and the other is so sweet? Sifno, you get a gifted member. If Sifno is still in chat, he may have went to sleep. I don't know what time it is in his time zone. But congratulations on getting a gifted membership from Escape Control. I'll try to make another member stream soon.
This is ruining my boots.
I got a Fade Touch blue vitriol. Getting a surprise when they wake up. Late o'clock by the sound of it? Possibly, yeah. Because I think if I remember correctly, I think they're from, like, South Africa? I believe? I could be wrong. Like, I remember there's some people from other places in the world. There is a game called Chronicles Medieval about knights. The trailer was narrated by Tom Hardy and he's in his godlike voice. I never heard of it! Let me look it up really quick. Hold on. Sorry. Kissing on my booty. Oh yeah, I forgot. Vox was going live today at 5 my time. That's crazy. That's funny. Chronicles. Chronicles. Medieval. If Kendra can spell medieval, right? Oh, it's for only Microsoft Windows. Damn. That's interesting. Medieval. Why is there so many different ways to spell it? Alright, let me do this. Hold on. Medieval. Medieval. That's what you said. No, you said medieval. You said medieval. So you're also a Vox Akuma fan. Evil is mid. Your mom's mid! No, she's not. Your mom's probably delightful. Oh, wait, no. There you go. Hi, Julius! Marathon gamer? You mean endurance streaming? Yeah, no, I play for very long hours. It's how you also keep your watch hours up. Is this Veilguard? No, this is Inquisition. I'm never gonna play Dragon Age Veilguard. Mostly because I heard that Dragon Age Veilguard was not the best in the series. Dragon Age Veilguard, I heard it was kind of more or less like some people had put it in chat. It was more or less almost like a fanfic rather than like a full-on like game. And I'm just like, yeah, I don't like that. If I'm gonna play a game, I'd rather it be like a game, not someone's like little fanfic. Like, I understand, it's like, but that's how games are. I'm like, yeah, but... Lame, Veilguard is a bet. Sorry, I just threw up in your mouth. You just threw up in your mouth. So you lied. And you said Veilguard is a better game. How dare you lie to me? You want something that respects the source material. Yeah, I want something that respects the source material. Yum. Ew! You're gonna eat vomit? Gross. Ew. You're not a dog. Isn't that what Taco Bell is? Vomit? No, that's diarrhea. So you're gonna eat poo? Who knows? They might be into it. Ew.
They're endless. Run for the castle.
Running! No. No. Screw you. I'm not dealing with you. No. Fuck you. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na. There we go. I gotta close the gate. There we go. Close the gate. Alrighty. Alright. Supply cache. Away. Nice. Oh wait. A corpse got in? What the fuck? Good. Okay, let me get this. 10 gold. 7 gold. Okay, cool. Oh wait, I thought we closed. Hold on. Damn it. Bam, bam. Bro. We have to find the Inquisition soldiers. They were captured by Avar soldiers. There we go. And apparently the chieftain's son wants to fight me. Which is weird because I don't remember ever doing anything for him. Or to him. But apparently it's because they believe that I was sent by a god, and so they have a god that is like, no, we have a god. You can't say that this person's sent by a god, and things like that. Yep. But it's as Scout Harding said, she just thinks he's a boastful little prick who just wants to, you know, behead me. Yeah, that's why I just couldn't get into Veilguard. You fuckers. I know, right? He's very much getting ahead of himself. Also, oh my god, let me... Why can I not get past? Alright, let me just do this really quick. Let me use inventory. Accessories. Amulet of Second Wind. Warrior Rogue only. So I will give this to Varric. And then Varric can get a healing bonus. And then belt of healing. Shield bash ring. And then for Vivian, Life Ward amulet for Miss Vivian and belt of healing. Ah, that he's getting ahead. Possibly. There you go. Alright. Like my armor, by the way. I could make better. Won't get into it, but hearing most of the dialogue leaves you wondering how they got a group of trained actors to say all what they had to say. Ugh. Money. That's how. Money. They're like, we'll pay you this much amount of money if you say these lines. Even though that some of the actors are probably like, I would never actually say this or agree to this, but okay. I get paid. I mean, look at Laura Bailey. She didn't care for The Last of Us 2. She only did it for money. Money and probably one take, yeah. Which one has the... you can act... Honestly, I would say Vivian. I have no idea who that is, but good for you, bro. I don't care. Bitch ass! Get rid of the bowman. Fucker. Leave me alone. Oh my fucking god! Oh my fucking Christ. Jesus. Alright. Oh my god. Get off. Hi, fish. Welcome. Let's do this. You motherfucker. Oh my Christ on a stick, damn it. Oh my, fuck you, you bitch! You wanna fucking fight, but then you bring your fucking friends with you, you bitch. You motherfucking...
The Herald's down! Hold my blade for this. You die, warrior! Form up!
Okay, let me do this. Heal up Varric. And then Cassandra. What?
They got Vivians!
Oh, God.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of... God himself!
Bitch! You bring your little fucking friends here. There. Yeah, it came back out in 2014. Finally. Ugh. He says he wants to fight us, and then he brings his stupid friends with him. Honestly, that's being a pussy. He says he wants to fight us, and then you say, "No, I'm gonna bring my friends. I don't want to do this all by myself."
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Alright, Varric.
Herald of Andraste.
I've dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us.
Yeah, I was gonna come. I wasn't gonna leave you guys alone. Alright, guys, we did it. We saved this. We saved them. Yay. We saved them. Ring bell, crippling smash. Crippling smash, please. 9 for Varric. Let's go with... throwing blades. Unfortunately, there are others like him. Ice mine! Into the deepest roads we venture in the... If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every Templar, every mage.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Work for me instead.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks. Join me. Help us stop the breach.
You got some good news? What's the news?
To help heal the wounds in her skin. Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
We got a new agent! Yippee! I'll have to get better block picks though for that one. Yes. We did. Alright.
Dispatch for you.
Yeah, you guys were also my meat shields. Oh, that's awesome! Wait, it's the digital version? Oh. Damn. I was hoping you were gonna get the physical version, because sadly with the digital version, you don't own the game. If you get the digital. Like, if you get a digital version of the game, you technically don't own the game. Like, for me, I want to get the physical version. But I still hope that you like it. However, it has 48-hour early access. That's great that it has 48-hour early access. It's just the bad thing about a digital edition. Again, you don't own it. So at any point in time, they can take it off the servers. Like if they feel like, no, we don't think that it's great to have on our, like, you know, whole thing. We're gonna have to take it off, sorry. Because that's what I just don't like about digital editions. Hi, Archon! I mean, yeah, I could see how you could call it a punching bag. Ah, man, so many undead. I feel like I'm in a zombie movie. Oh, wait, fuck. Sorry. Hold on, Faye Papa. Hold on, Faye Papa, I'll answer you in a minute. Faye Papa just texted me, hold on. Faye Papa just texted me, hold on. I think he wants to know what I want for dinner. Hold on. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to Faye Papa really quick, hold on. Use this time to get yourself some food or something. Sorry, I'm gonna go talk to Faye Papa really quick. BRB! Hi, I'm back. Papa was talking to me. So how is chat? Okay, you ask how chat is, but then you're just like, oh, hi, Kendra. Welcome back. Hi! Yeah, Faye Papa asked me if I wanted, like, hamburger steak for dinner, and I'm like, no. He's like, you don't want hamburger steak? I'm like, no. I'm still streaming, and I don't want it. eat greasy food tonight. Because he said, well, I have a royal meeting tomorrow night, so we're gonna have to eat out tomorrow. And I'm like, that's fine. So what's for dinner? Yeah, we're not having hamburger steak tonight. No. We're not having hamburger steak tonight. I told him I'm gonna have that Wednesday night. So, no hamburger steak tonight. I wasn't in the mood for hamburger. So, I'm just gonna have poor girl dinner. I'm just gonna have instant ramen. Faye Papa will not cook the hamburger steak without me. So he's probably gonna cook himself something else too. So I'm just like, yeah. Poverty dinner, shut the fuck up. Cause I'm like, I just don't want to eat like the greasy food tonight. I'm sorry, I just don't want to eat greasy food. Even though it is good. But anyway, you got Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition, so that means you had to play this game early, so a win is a win. And that's the score for the good guys. Just depends on how you look at it. I would, like I said, I don't consider the digital release a win. Considering, like I said, you don't own it. You don't own the digital copies of the games. So, unfortunately, at any point in time, the people who own those servers can say, we're gonna take this off because we don't like the content of the game being on our platform. So, while it's great that people can get it early, I'm just like, this is why I vastly prefer physical copies over digital. There are certain cases where that's just not gonna have to be the case, because unfortunately, like, for Baldur's Gate 3, there are no physical copies. I don't know why Larian did not do that. To me, it just feels kind of like a questionable business decision.
A large wildfire would do wonders for this place.
But it is what it is. I miss the days when games are finished and the discs were king. Same. Honestly, this is why if I get games, I tell people I put the physical copies. Plus, if I don't like the game, I can just sell it.
You may want to look into this.
Or trade it. One problem you see with getting physical is if the game is popular, finding a copy is going to be hard. That's why I keep it. That's why I keep it. Because I'm just like, I'm not gonna, like, sell it. Like, for example, my Xenosaga games, those are hard to come by nowadays. And I'm just like, someone asked me, like, one of my friends asked me if they could play it. And I'm like, no. They're like, why? I'm like, because I don't know how you're gonna treat my babies. I don't know if you're gonna treat it right. So, no. Because I remember someone I knew, I let them borrow one of my 3DS games, and she returned it to me, but for some reason, I couldn't fucking play the thing. So I'm just like, did you leave my game? Did you leave my game in, did you leave my game in the car, in your, like, car or something? And she's like, oh yeah, I probably did. And I'm like, well, now it's damaged. I can't play it. I honestly probably should have told her, I want you to pay me back. Like, you need to give me the fucking money for it. How hard could it be to get? If it's popular, they will make... No, actually, Conway, that's false. They won't make more. That's actually false. In some cases, yes, they will make a game, but it depends on the studio. Some people will sit on the IP and not release it as a remaster or for a next-gen console. Some of them will sit on an IP forever and wait until like you're old and decrepit to the point that you can't play a game anymore. And you have to wait. Like, you wouldn't be able to play it. Like, there are conditions where, oh, if a game is popular, they'll make more. No, that is actually false. It depends on if they are smart enough to see that there are dollar signs for it. Some companies don't do that. Like, they don't have the, like, common sense to be like, oh, like, these games are popular, let's make remasters of these games on current-gen consoles. It just really depends on the people in the company, if they want to do it or not. That's the problem. So, that's why I'm just like, this is why I keep all my old copies of my games. Even the popular ones. Because I'm just like, yeah, no, I'd rather keep these copies of my games. Really limited run production, not a remaster, just additional product. Some of them don't even do a remaster, that's the problem. Do they still make Spyro games? Or Sly Cooper? I don't think so. Not that I've heard of. Like, let me see. No. They don't. The original developers, Sucker Punch Production, have no plans to make any new Sly Cooper game. And the franchise has been dormant for years. Though there are fans, hopes, and occasional rumors of a revival. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be a remaster to get a physical copy, just more produced. They won't do it. That's the problem. That's the problem. They won't. It's a lot of legal stuff that they can't do. There's a lot of legality. When they stop making the really old games, getting a good copy for a good price is near enough impossible. Exactly. Plus, there are some studios that go out of business. So limited production at the start. Exactly. There are companies that go out of business. There are companies that don't see the profit in it because they also want to make a new IP. But also, some of these companies go under because they ran out of ideas. Like, there's so many things that happen to these companies.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
So it's really hard, because, like, there's so much stuff that happens behind the scenes. And those that stopped making the old games when the console stopped being popular, yeah. I think we're misunderstanding each other. I'm referring to new games, but I think you're talking about older games. Yeah, we're talking about older games, Conway, not new games. Older games. Older games. Like, yeah, no, new games are gonna be a mass supply, but older games, will never be able to be mass-produced anymore. Good example, if Sly Cooper wanted to come back, legal loopholes would be a nightmare and the companies may not exist. Even then, if new company gets it, would change or... yeah, they would add microtransactions. Let's see. I don't want any of these. Fuck this. Misunderstanding cleared. Inquisition. Tempered flask. No. Okay. We'll just get nobility knowledge. Arcane knowledge and underworld knowledge I'll have to get later. Okay. Let me see. For Reldon. What'd I get? More gold. Cult of Andraste. Life Ward Amulet. Secure a route through the backs. Inquisitor. Inquisitor. We explored the Flowmire after you cleared the place out. We stumbled on an old road that leads west to the Frostbacks. If it's cleaned up, you could use it to shave weeks off journey through the mountains. I'd rather be wet than freezing. Scout harding.
At your service.
Thank you, Josie. Let's see. Diplomacy won the day. The clerics have chosen to receive aid, have been most appreciative, and has successfully drowned out our detractors. This caused an eternal struggle, clerics hiring thugs to kill other clerics. I was forced to intervene. Such despicable behavior from those who aspire to December's throne. The mood in the Grand Cathedral is tense, but for now the Chantry can be counted our political ally. Hi, Pa. When YouTube lags, one only Twitch. I'm sorry. I don't know why YouTube is doing this. Also, hold on. I think Faye Papa said that my water is done boiling. I'm gonna go and get the food, and I will be back. Hold on. I'm gonna go get my food. I will be right back. Yeah, I know. YouTube's been a bit like that for the live streams the past few days. I know, it's so weird. I don't know why. I think it's because of their updates. Because I know that YouTube's been trying to do like some new updates for like better mod tools and stuff like that. But I'm like, could you make it to where you don't do it all the time? No. Like, I understand they're trying to compete with Twitch. Welcome back. Thank y'all. I'm just waiting. You gotta wait like for 3 minutes before you can eat this stuff. I got my food. I got my food. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Yeah, but I gotta wait. Oh, by the way, that was your first half of your good news. That's nice. Go to Val Royal. Please tell me more. What type of ramen? Chicken! It's the Baruchan chicken ramen. I don't really care for yakisoba ramen. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for yakisoba ramen. I don't know why. Like, if I'm gonna eat yakisoba, I'd rather get, like, actual yakisoba from, like, an actual restaurant. Oh, you got a painting of Ozzy Osbourne. That's actually really good. I kind of would have liked that your friend could have gotten you, like, an autograph from Ozzy, but it's understandable now that you can't. Also, sorry, I'm eating. Twitch chat, your ad break ends in like 2 minutes. Sir, I mean, I'm hungry.
Doesn't matter what you say, I'm not listening to Roderick. He's not even truly Chancellor in here.
I have known Roderick.
Magic exists.
Hi, my everyday life. Welcome. Let me see. Let's see. A spike longbow. Ornate pommel. Vanguard coat legs, coat arms. Oh wait, hold on. Let me sell some stuff. Okay, let's see. There we go, and then Teventer Mace. Sell. There we go. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Also, sorry, I'm also eating. Can't you just turn your autocorrect off? That way that autocorrect... Well, to get back to the boss of dungeon, once in a while you had to fight some ads. Can't be helped. Used to it. Yeah, it's kind of like how it is. It's really annoying when I try to raid my friends or my Oshi, and YouTube kind of fucks up. Because I'm like, I'm trying to raid my friends and my Oshi, and you're just, like, bothering me. You can turn it off. If you go into your settings, in the keyboard settings, you can turn off, like, autocorrect. Yeah. You can turn off autocorrect. But then you're more likely to make, like, spelling errors, too. So it's like a necessary evil, sadly. It's evening where I am, Sachiko. But morning. You feel like a dinosaur? It's all in how you look at it. See, simple pendant for all the medallion. Oh wait, I need that. See. Let me see. Okay, Iron Bowl needs his stat increase. Let's go with combat roll. Excuse me. Haven. I don't think you can be full zombie if you're also half werewolf, half, I don't think that math works. The math doesn't work. Like, to be 100% full of something, you would have to take out all the other stuff. So to be a full zombie, you would have to take out the werewolf. You would have to take out the full zombie and half demon. What do you mean? You could be a dragonborn, vampire, werewolf in Skyrim? Yeah, but you're not saying that you're full of anything. When, like, that's proper English. Like, that's the whole thing. To say you're full zombie means you can't be a werewolf, you can't be a half demon. You have to just be a zombie. Proper English would dictate that you're just a zombie and nothing else. You're not saying you're full dragonborn. You're just saying you're dragonborn. To say you're full of something means like you're 100%. Like, that's like saying you're like pure Anglo-Saxon, meaning you're not anything else. You know? There hasn't been a pure Anglo-Saxon for like hundreds of years.
Even the Templars have left. What's going to happen?
because I am, like I say, I am Irish. You're full of crap. Yeah, you're full of crap. But yeah, no, to say like you're full, it's like, but then you can't be full zombie because you're half demon and stuff. Luck of the Irish. Yeah, I'm also Irish. I think the wording gives that connotation, but zombie is like a status effect, not necessarily an ethnic background.
If that changes.
Still, it's like the wording can give it that connotation, yes. You're Irish Italian. Ooh. Damn. That must be so hard for you.
At your service.
An offer from the blades of his Saron. I'm gonna use this. You got a problem?
See what we have.
I don't. I know some people do. Because I know that there are some people who are Italian who do have problems with, like, the Irish. It's kind of weird. It's like history or something, I don't know. I have no problem with the Irish Italian. I know that there are some people I know who did. And I'm just like, isn't that all in the past though? And they're like, yeah, but still. I'm like, you gotta let the past go, bros. Live in the future, live in the now. The problems of the past are the past. This is the first time you're hearing such a thing? People, I mean, you saw what Rome did to Britain. You're an African boy. By the way, are you used to the black mambas in Africa? Because I know that there's the black mambas in Africa. Like, are you used to them? Or are you, like, not used to them? Like, are they, like, an everyday thing for you? That you're so... Like, I'm genuinely, like, asking. Yep, definitely a Black Mamba mentality. Those are the type of snakes I like. Also, kind of funny you mentioned you're, like, the result of Romeo and Juliet. That's cute. It's like your mom is Juliet, your dad is Romeo. That's cute. This is the first time you're hearing such a thing. I didn't know about it until one of my friends told me about it. And I was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, there are some people who still feel that mentality, and I'm just like, that's crazy. But then again, everyone has their reasons. Well, I mean, look at Oddball Boy. He's British. And everyone jokes that the British and the French are enemies. You know? I mean, you gotta remember, some people joke that the British and French are enemies. You will never accept the French. Oui, omelette out fromage. There we go. Wait, Sifno. Does that mean that you're the Nigerian prince scam? Are you the one who started the whole Nigerian prince scam? Well, I know who to blame now for it. Sifno, I'm sorry. We have to take you in for questioning now. Sifno is the whole reason why we have those Nigerian prince scams on the internet. He's the one who's been sending them to us. What? No, that would be done. So wait, you're not gonna try to tell us that we can send you money and... So you're not gonna tell us we can send you money to help you? Jeez, Kendra, what? You lost your money to that scam. So you're not gonna come into chat and tell us that we can basically, like, send money to you? You're South African? Okay. That's fair. It's fine. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing. Wait, what did I give Iron Bull? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, weapon. Strong greatsword. Okay, I gave him a strong greatsword. Let me... Ooh. Ooh. I could. Ooh. Oh, if I got this, that would be so cool, but I will use iron and then this. Staff and bloody blade. Our windless death, it matters not to me. Okay, there we go. And strong great blade. Ooh, can I use this on the greatsword? Sorry, working on this. Oh, dude, I made such a fucking badass weapon for Iron Bull. Modify the weapon.
Arigato.
Julius, thank you so much. Giving money here, lol. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you for the $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Lordy. Sorry, I'm working on these, like, weapons. Best punchline you make, giving money here. Okay, guys, look at this. I made such good arms. I made such a cool weapon. Alright, for Iron Bull weapon. Where's Iron Bull? I need Iron Bull really quick. Here we go. Get this off you. Alright. You'd use that sword? I like when I can do this kind of stuff. Okay, I want this strong sword to remove the upgrade. Yes. And then... bonk someone? Run them through like a shish kebab, maybe. I would say you run them through like a shish kebab. But, you know. Back in 2017, you lost your dad too because... I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that.
You need something, let me know.
Let's see. The rusting longsword. This would be good for Cassandra. But thrusting the longsword would be probably better for both her and Blackwall. Ooh, the pretty white of the blade, yes. Sword always better. I like the swords. Armor penetration. And then iron gives it a better attack. And then we're gonna use this one for it. And then ooh, wait. Ram leather, and then blue vitriol. There we go. Modify the weapon. And then grip flanking damage. Beautiful.
Right.
And then I'm gonna give this one to Cassandra. Aw, yeah, that looks great on her. Alright. Sell. Sell, why do I look like I'm wearing a robe? Okay, I'm gonna wanna sell the Morning Star. I should probably go to the Black Emporium. Alright, let me see. What else? Okay. Staff. I'm gonna make something for Sarah. The blade longbow. Or the hunting bow. Blade longbow. For this one, I'm gonna go with iron. And then we'll use the canine hide. And then I want to use iron for strength. Yeah. And then I don't have a thing for it. Damn it. Oh well.
Right.
I'll just give this to Sarah. Bane of Red Crossing would be good for her, but I think she has to be at least... Wait, can you... Oh, you could be a level 11. But... I'll give it to her. It's fine. I'll just sell it. I know I wasted stuff like that, but you know what? I don't really care. Agile longbow. Oh, I need to get that to... No. Give it to... Alright. strong great blade. Yes. Alright. I could do a Magister staff, but I'll give this one to Blackwall. Yes. Because Blackwall can use this. Bear hide. Because it gives him a critical chance. And then I will give him... Yes. Critical damage bonus.
Good.
A deadly hatchet for Blackwall. Wait, what did I... Yes. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. You go. Alright, the Winter Pact. Taskaru. I'm just trying to, like, make some good stuff. Sorry, I'm that guy. No, you're fine. You're good. Alright. Let me see. I don't have any schematics. Oh, wow. Can I make better... Let me see. That's for the hunter coats. Apprentice armor. It's so cold here. No. Okay, could do that one. Apprentice coat. Apprentice mail. I want to use this one. The apprentice mail is a lot better. Okay. Lamb's wool. Ah, man, I want silk. Eh. Silk. Sure. And then, let me see. Enchanter coat arms. Male legs. Yeah, because I'm just like, I don't want to, like, have that kind of arms. Magic defense. Cotton. Give me the silk. I need your finest silk. There we go. Modify my armor. Imbued armor. Apprentice armor. Light. There we go. Wait, can I... Hold on, I need to imbue this. A sigil. Sigil of the Great Bear. I kind of don't want to use that on it, though. I look cool.
Right.
Imported white, of course, madam. We'll import your silk. Alright. Let me have apprentice mail and apprentice imbued armor. I'm gonna give this to Lily, to Vivian. Golly. Oh yeah, her enchanter code is weak. So I'm gonna give this to Vivian. Just have to wait 1 year on the silk robes. God damn. God dang it. I'll just give that to Vivian. Screw it. And then for me, let's use
Another time, then.
there we go. I need to get better stuff.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me.
Alright, quest map. Oh, I heard Egyptian cotton's really good. Go to the Black Emporium. I got the DLC that got me the Black Emporium. Nice, yeah, I like it. Hello.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket. But only one!
But only one! Crafting materials. Viridian. Vargas scales. Ooh. Okay, I need... Wait. Alexander! Thank you so much for the $10
Arigato.
Tuba! Thank you. Sup? Not much, just playing some Dragon Age. Just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I can use this for the Dwarven Puzzle Box. Ooh, Bloodstone. Okay, Velveteen. Silk. Okay. Ah, man. I will have to wait for these later. Oh, wait. Do I... Let me get more obsidian. Fuck. No! Did you run out of obsidian? No, hold on. There we go. Let me get the obsidian. Yeah. There.
Handle the merchandise with care.
Bye. Let's go to the hinterlands. Astahasta's in the wood. That is the mercenary fortress. Return policy. Memories of the Grey. We're gonna use Cassandra, Vivian, and Varric. I am actually having fun with this game today. Because last Monday, I was not playing it for this long. And I'm really happy that I got to play this today. Been there. I mean, I really like playing these games. It's nice. Hi, Jamberton! Hi! I'm playing Dragon Age. Yippee! I've been at this for like 7 hours, but I'm having so much fucking fun with it. Samson Templar Pain. Glad as well. Was able to catch part of it. Yeah! I'm surprised that some of you didn't realize I was an endurance streamer. Dang, I don't feel like it's been 7 hours. Oh yeah, no. Some people don't. Do I hear? Oh yeah, no. I can't do 24 hours because oh, thank you for the blankie. You can't do 24-hour streams on YouTube, sadly. YouTube has a VOD limit of 11 hours and 55 minutes and 55 seconds. I would have to make like a separate stream if I was going to stream this game for long. That's the sad thing about YouTube. YouTube has a VOD limit where Twitch does not. Twitch has unlimited VOD limit. So yeah, YouTube does not do that. And I started on YouTube first. That's why some people ask me, well, why don't you just stream on Twitch rather than YouTube for it? I'm like, because I started on YouTube first, and I'm trying to grow the platform as much. Huh. Really? Yeah, no, that's a common knowledge thing. YouTube's live stream VOD limit is like 11 hours, 55 seconds. I learned that from Nori and my Oshi Vox. Like, Vox had to do like a 24-hour stream, but he had to do like 2 separate waiting rooms for them. And it was for the Rise Above the Disorder. Come on. Oh my god. Oh wait, I think I forgot to do... You're an endurance streamer? Since when? Why am I only the last to learn these? I was always an endurance streamer, you know that. You wanna know what Sifno means? Sifno means gift. That's what your mom told you? That's so cute. I like it. Let's see. Armor laced with men shall release clay. Soon the world will pay. Let's go and find Fiona. Quote what? What?
With quickened breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night, the lie.
Who does it? Who does it? Oh wait, guys, look. Look. It's the tower. Remember in Dragon Age Origins, the tower of Redcliffe? That the Grey Warden, the hero...
I'm surprised it's still standing.
Remember the windmill? Where the Grey Warden, the hero of Ferelden, used this secret passage here to save Arl Eamon from the demon that was possessing Connor? So crazy. Good times. Fun times. Crazy times. He's saying, look like that, mates. Calculine. I like Calculine. He was funny.
That there are apostates outside the city fighting the Templars.
I wouldn't pay those rumors any mind.
Don't pay those rumors any mind.
Why should it be different outside our walls?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Well,
Let's ask someone.
if those rumors are true and apostates are attacking people,
Ooh.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Tell me about Redcliffe Village.
Tell me about your people. They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love, but rarely does it listen. For 'tis a spirit of valor, not love, and it favors blood lotus flowers.
Huh. Bye, Caesar. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the sofa. Take care of yourself. Oh, it's a monument! Chat, wait, look. The hero of Ferelden. Let's read the codex entry for the hero of Ferelden. Hold on. The hero of Ferelden. The hero of Ferelden once belonged to a clan of Dalish elves. An encounter with a tainted magical mirror corrupted the hero. Only the Grey Wardens held the cure to save the hero's life. The clan gave her up to the Grey Warden Commander Duncan and the Order. After defeating the Archdemon and ending the Fifth Blight, the hero of Ferelden took up the mantle of Warden Commander. She began the task of rebuilding the Order in Ferelden, serving with honor until her disappearance. Several years later, her whereabouts are currently unknown. I love that. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this away. Hold on. I'll be... BRB! BRB! I'm back! Arrow. Sorry, I had to throw away my, I had to throw away the cup. Because I was eating cup noodles. I know some people are going to be like, you need to eat a real meal. And I'm going to be like, but I'm gaming. Welcome back. Hi! Hi! I really like these games that I play. I like these games. They're fun! It's a quick meal. They are convenient. They very much are convenient. I understand, like, some people are like, you do need to eat a real meal, though. I'm like, I know, but at the same time, I'm just like, I'm gaming. I'm gaming. What's an underrated game that you wish you got more attention? Xenosaga! I want Xenosaga to get more of the attention. It's a very old game, and it's the predecessor of Xenoblade Chronicles. Most people know of Xenoblade Chronicles, but they don't know about Xenosaga. Xenosaga, it's made by the same company that, did 13 Sentinels for You. 13 Sentinels is alright. I prefer Xenosaga. Oh, you know about Xenoblade? Absolutely love the music. The music's nice, but I don't really care for the gameplay-wise. It reminds me too much of the, it kind of reminds me too much of, like, how to say, MMORPGs. I just can't really get into them that well. I like Xenosaga because it's more of the Japanese turn-based style RPGs.
Is there something you need? Ignore the order.
Let me see.
Why are you worried? We're not mages.
Do you truly think that matters to them?
First person that I am on the same page when it comes to MMOs. Mother, yeah.
I had the dream again last night. No, there'll be no talk of this. It was so real. And when I woke up, the sheets were as cold as ice.
Welcome back. Maybe for Kendra. What do you mean maybe for me? I don't get it.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
You're gonna play with a glass long as you're out for love. Well, I mean, I do like Xenosaga. Oh, a healer.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
You're low on herbs?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes.
Quote, what are you gonna get?
Cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go.
Like, OMG, are you calling me a floozy? Like, OMG, are you calling me a skank?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
This is how you change things.
The Inquisition welcomes anyone willing to help, human, elf, or otherwise. If you help those refugees, we'll ensure that you're taken care of.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Let me see. Where's her note? Oh, here it is. Already got it.
May I help you?
Found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes, I need them to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
And then here we go.
A pleasure to see you again.
And then help her again.
A pleasure to see you again.
Found more herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help. A pleasure to see you again.
Here's some more herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Gives her the herbs, then takes off the shelf to give it. I mean, that's kind of how it works.
Thank you so much for your help.
It helps with, like, influence. You only do it, like, 3 times and it's done.
Good day.
Oh.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? The demon.
Oh, I meant take it from her stocking. Oh, yeah, no, you can't. She doesn't have any.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
That would be funny, but nah.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablstones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Ooh, let's go up here.
The Templars are attacking anyone they think might be aiding the rebels.
I wonder where Connor is.
Fiona and the rebels will protect us. There's nothing to worry about.
Good day.
Oh, wait, this lady.
I am Sister Tanner. May I help you?
You're with the Chantry?
Are you a Chantry sister?
A lay Sister Omi. I work here to help the poor and extend the Maker's kindness to those who need it. It is very busy work, especially in these times, but let me know if I can ever help you.
I know you're a smuggler.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What?
Shit.
You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care.
Oh, they will care.
What do you intend to do?
Special. Varric?
What kind of cut are they giving you? Have you got protection? I see a suspicious lack of guards. It looks to me like you've been cut loose. Maybe you should look for a new employer.
Are you serious? The high and mighty Inquisition needs smugglers? All right, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
A smuggler. I mean, in all honesty, we do need someone who can get a supply of lyrium. So it makes sense.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Here we go. One day soon, the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and the path is light. Look to the side, for one day soon.
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. best enchanter, Vivienne?
My dear Fiona, it's been so long since we last spoke. You look dreadful. Are you sleeping well?
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
You invited me here.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
I'm certain it was you.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds... Why does that sound so strange? Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed.
What?
The Free Mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Fiona, dear, your dementia is showing.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
Andraste's ass. I'm trying to think of a single worse thing you could have done, and I've got nothing.
As one indentured to a Magister,
what?
I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Then who does?
Very well. Who is in charge now?
That guy.
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
Nobody expected them. Investigate. Where is the Arl?
I haven't seen any sign of Redcliffe's Arl or his men.
The Arl of Redcliffe left the village.
What?
Arl Tegan did not abandon his lands during the Blight, even when they were under siege.
There were tensions growing. I did not want an incident.
So basically he booted Ban Tegan out. Well, he's not Ban anymore. He's an Arl now. He's Arl Tegan because he took over Redcliffe Village after his brother, I guess you could say his brother, Arl Aemon, abdicated, I think, to help Alistair with his duties as king.
I'd like to know more about this alliance between the rebel mages and the Imperium.
Certainly. What specifically do you wish to know?
Fiona said she's indentured.
The Grand Enchanter told me she was indentured to a Magister.
Our southern brethren have no legal status in the Imperium. As they were not born citizens of Tevinter, they must work for a period of 10 years before gaining full rights. As their protector, I shall oversee their work for the Imperium.
That's stupid. When did this happen?
I'm not clear on when exactly you negotiated this arrangement with Fiona.
I agree.
When the Conclave was destroyed, these poor souls faced the brutality of the Templars, who rushed to attack them. It could only be through divine providence that I arrived when I did.
Something is fishy.
Very timely.
What the fuck does the Tevinter Imperium gain from this?
What does the Imperium gain from taking rebel mages under its wing?
For the moment, the Southern Mages are a considerable expense. After they are properly trained, they will join our legion.
You said not all my people would be military. There are children, those not suited.
And one day I'm sure they will all be productive citizens of the Imperium when their debts are paid.
I don't trust this asshole. And I'm a mage! And a Dalish elf in this game. I need mages for the... This is a long way from home. I need mages for the breach.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course.
I don't trust you. Methinks I smell something rotten in the state of Thedas.
Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends.
His son looks nice.
I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed.
He carries around old eggs? What the fuck? I don't get it. We don't think small here.
Well, when you're fighting a massive tear in the sky, you can hardly afford to think small.
There will have to be.
Huh?
Felix. I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the
What just happened? You'll find out.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
Hold on, you guys will find out. Hold on.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
A note?
Come to the Chantry.
You're in danger.
Ooh, very mysterious.
It's worth investigating.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
The time has come to be alive.
We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars by another name.
And Tevinter is better?
You'd rather bow to Tevinter than join the Inquisition.
Don't tell me you bought the Chantry's lies about how evil Tevinter is. It's just because they're ruled by mages. No
You're
one
stupid.
wants to look at them and say their mages are free and the world hasn't ended.
Don't they use blood magic?
But don't magisters
Yeah, exactly,
become
Matthew,
demons and
exactly.
practice sacrifice?
The Chantry says whatever they think will scare us. What's wrong with blood magic? People don't like the idea of us controlling their thoughts, but they have no problem with us throwing fireballs in their wars. In Tevinter, the mages police themselves. It works.
It works to a degree until someone doesn't keep their fucking volatile friends in check.
Who are you?
Linear. Just Linear. Don't ask what Circle Tower I'm from, because we're done with that. We're all free mages now.
Yeah, right. The Inquisition, she's just a leaner. Yeah.
Why does everyone think we're part of the Chantry? We left the Chantry. They hate us.
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
No, you're just a dumb bitch. I didn't know how to spell the name. It's okay. Clements.
Magister Alexius wishes only mages to remain in Redcliffe. He will approve of you. He does not approve of me. Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
What do you know of Redcliffe?
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
Why does Alexius disapprove of you?
What does the Magister have against you?
He does not like to be reminded of what mages can become. He says all Tranquil must leave Redcliffe, but who would take us in?
You're Tranquil?
You're one of the Tranquil.
Yes, my talent for magic was insufficient to protect me from demons. Rather than risk me becoming possessed, the Circle removed my connection to the Fade. My magic is gone, along with my dreams and desires. Those now in Redcliffe prefer not to see us.
How long have the Tevinters been here?
Magister Alexius arrived at nightfall, 2 days after we retreated from the Temple of Sacred Ashes. He forced anyone without magic out of the castle, save those he required to serve him. Even the Arl was sent away.
This village has a history with mages, doesn't it? Do you know the details?
During the last blight, the Arl of Redcliffe became ill. Not even the efforts of the Circle could save him. His young son, who was an undiscovered mage, made a deal with a demon to keep the Arl from death. The boy became an abomination. Through him, each night, the demon raised armies of corpses to assault the village. The hero of Ferelden defeated the demon and stopped the undead hordes from destroying Redcliffe.
I should go.
Farewell, then.
One moment. You are a member of the Inquisition, are you not? I am an alchemist.
Oh, he's an
I must
alchemist.
require potions. If the Magister will not have me here, perhaps I can offer my services.
Yeah, that'd be great.
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Thank you. While one lives, it is good to believe.
Yeah, I think it's nice. Just give him a purpose. You know? It's better than him, like, not, you know, having one. Talwyn.
Inquisition, huh? I wish to holy Andraste you'd gotten here sooner. These Tevinters make my shoulder blades itch.
Tell me about yourself.
Who are you?
Name's Talwyn, formerly of the Circle of Magi in Hosberg. Lived my whole life there, since I was 10 years old and came into my magic. 3 meals a day, quality education, a roof over my head. If you're not summoning demons, a mage tower's a fine place to be.
Aren't you with the rebellion?
If you were happy in the Circle, why are you here with the rebels?
We're all rebels now. The vote sorts of that. The majority
Cinema roll! I love cinema roll! Cinema roll! He's so cute.
I figured I'm better off with my
I love cinema roll. I want to get more cinema roll stuff on my throne, but I have so much stuff on there already.
Something's not right about that lot. They're not like us. Magic or no, I'd rather count myself among decent folk than stand with
I also have Kuromi stuff on there.
How did the Grand Enchanter
That's
end up
cute!
working
So cute!
It was a stroke of luck that's given us an edge.
I love cinema
In a
wow.
way. Out of the frying pan.
Goodbye.
Be careful.
Sorry, I'm looking at Twitch chat and Jamberton has a lot of cinema rolls. I want it. Give it to me. I want cinema wow. I love cinema wow. Guys, I love cinema wow. He's so cute. He's best flying dog. He's the best flying dog in the world.
Dankeschön.
Wait, what? Thank you for the blankie. It's covering Pixie up. It's covering Pixie up. It's covering Pixie up so much. It's like, I can't see. I'm sorry, Pixie. Speaking of Pixie, hi, Twisted Spade! How are you? I'm playing Dragon Age. Inquisition. I wonder where Connor is. Hold on. You might want to check my DM. Okay! Let me check my DM really quick. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna check my DM. Oh, I thought that I. Oh, why do I have so many DMs? Ito. Oh my god, that's cute! I love this! Twisted! It's so pretty! Oh my god! Hold on, I'm gonna save this. Hold on. I'll show this to chat. Hold on. Also, can we get a shout out for Twisted Spade in chat? It's so pretty! Chat! Hold on. Chat! Hold on. Let me show this to you. Spade made art. Oh yeah! It's so pretty! It's so pretty! Where? Okay, I need to find it. I need to find. Here it is. It's so pretty. Look at this, chat. Look at this. Thank you for the shout out to Twisted Spade. Look at this. I love this. I love it! It's so pretty! I love it! Yo! Look at my boobs! And I love the blanket! Like it? I love it! It's so pretty! I love it! Let me give you it. I have to give her a shout out on Twitch. Hold on. Please go check out Twisted Spade. They're really sweet and really kind-hearted, guys. They're really good at art, as you can tell. And they do a lot of fun interviews with other VTubers when they can. Please go check out Twisted Spade, everyone! Please go check them out. Also check them out on their YouTube channel as well. Oh, this is pretty. Is it okay if I use this for a future schedule, Spade? I kind of want to use this for a schedule. I want to use this for the next schedule. Because it looks so sweet and cute. I love it. It's so cute. Have at it. Made it for me. Ah! I am going to have... We look adorable in Kindred's blanket. I love having cute things.
From the Inquisition. I didn't think you'd still be here. Were you really looking to ally with us?
Yeah. You sound doubtful.
Is that so hard to believe?
Everyone blames us. The Templars left the Chantry too. That's worse, isn't it? They took an oath.
They did.
Yet everyone calls it the Mage Rebellion. We're the ones they hate. What choice did we have? Stay and be slaves?
There are better ways than war to effect change.
I hope you can do something. Tying ourselves to Tevinter. That can't be the right way to end this.
Investigate. Tell me about yourself.
You seem young to be part of this.
I'm Lisas. I came into my magic when I was 9 years old. Templars came into the alienage and took me to the Circle. They didn't even let me say goodbye. It's not right. I studied hard. I passed my harrowing. I sing the charm. But I'll be locked up for the rest of my life.
You don't like Tevinter?
You don't approve of the Grand Enchanter's decision?
I was there when we voted to leave the Circle. She really seemed to care what we wanted. She was ready to rebel, but she wasn't going to unless it was the will of all mages. It's hard to believe she'd go behind our backs and sell us to the Magisters.
When did the Magister come?
How long has Magister Alexius been here?
A day or two after. After the Conclave, he arrived. Come to save us from the wrath of the Templars.
That doesn't line up, right?
This doesn't feel like safety.
Be careful, Lisas.
Take care of yourself. There's something strange going on.
I never thought the Grand Enchanter would swear to a Magister.
I'm gonna go find Connor.
Good day.
Did you hear the news?
Anything you need, I can get. Probably. Most likely.
Grandmother, I think we should go.
Go? In the middle of the war?
The Inquisition. Thank the Maker you came.
Huh?
You're here to reinstate the circles and end this madness.
Who are you?
I'm sorry. I didn't get your name.
Hanley Dervain of the Cumberland Circle of Magi. I heard of your miraculous survival at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and I am so honored to meet you.
You want the circles?
I thought this was the stronghold of the rebellion. Why do you want the circles back?
I never supported this rebellion. I'm a loyal Andrastian, and I deplore the chaos this war has wrought. The Templars rebelling, the murder of the Most Holy. I can scarce live with the guilt.
Then why are you here?
Then what are you doing in Redcliffe?
Yeah, that's kind of counterintuitive.
Voted. Rebellion won out. What was I to do? Launch a counter-rebellion on my own? I followed my first enchanter's lead, as I always have. She brought us here.
I take it you don't support the Tevinters.
Andraste's ashes, never. They don't even sing the right chant. And they sacrifice children, don't they? I don't know how the Grand Enchanter could think of accepting their offer. You can get us out of this bargain, can't you? Before we're all shipped off to the Imperium like cattle.
Where are they?
I haven't seen anyone from Tevinter in the village.
They're all at the castle.
A rebellion, a counter-rebellion, then counter-rebellion.
Thank you for your time.
So, what, a quadruple rebellion? That would be kind of funny. Your play, your own play. Where is Connor? I know you're... Oh wait, fuck. I remember where he is. He's at the waterfront. I'm stupid. I forgot. Connor don't want to be found? No, he does. I forgot. He's at the waterfront.
A desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
I kind of forgot. He's at the waterfront. Here we go. He should be...
Greetings, traveler.
There he is!
You're the rightful heir to Redcliffe. In Tevinter, they would never take that away just because you're a mage.
After what I did, I'm not even sure I should be here.
It's not your fault. Could have happened to any of us.
That doesn't help. That's why people hate us.
But...
Connor!
Are you Connor?
You've heard the story, I guess. I can't believe King Alistair thought Redcliffe was the right place to send the mages. I mean, he grew up here. Did he think they would just forget what I did to them?
Tell me what you did.
You were behind the siege of Redcliffe 10 years ago.
That's me. The boy with Redcliffe's blood on his hands.
It wasn't your fault.
Weren't you possessed? It wasn't you who did those things.
Wasn't it? I let the demon in. Sometimes when I dream, I remember what happened. I see the death and destruction, and it's me. It's all me.
What happened to Arl Eamon?
Why isn't Arl Eamon in power anymore?
After the lands meet, he stayed in Denerim. I couldn't be his heir, not after what happened. So eventually he passed the title to Uncle Tegan.
Stop! I told you! Why did you join the rebels?
How did you end up in the Mage Rebellion?
I was living in the Ferelden Tower when the circles dissolved. I voted against it, but... at first it seemed all right. No one was summoning demons. They just wanted to oversee themselves. But then the Magister came, and... it's wrong what they do in Tevinter. We are monsters. We need to be controlled. If it wasn't for me, every family in this village wouldn't be missing a son, a daughter, a spouse.
You're not in favor of the alliance with Tevinter?
Alliance? Is that what they're calling it? That Magister threw my uncle out into the street. He signed us into servitude. This is my home. Redcliffe, Ferelden. No matter what evils I've done, I would never have invited Tevinter here.
I need to be going.
Please, talk some sense into the Grand Enchanter. Selling out to the Imperium won't win us any friends. We have to find a way to make peace.
I mean, at least he has a conviction for it. He's not trying to basically, like, you know. I mean, Connor does feel very regretful for what he did, because he does feel like that he is responsible for everything, even though he was technically under possession. Study of the Fifth Blight, Volume 1. What possessed you to do such things? Oh, you were actually possessed. Yeah, he was possessed by a desire demon, because the desire to protect his father was so strong. And now we get to meet the most flamboyant character in all of Dragon Age. It's a mustache!
Good.
Thank you for the head pats.
Now help me close this, would you?
I like his mustache. Is that? Yeah! Oh, you son of a... There we go.
Fascinating. How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter.
Be cautious.
With this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable. As
Oh.
you can imagine.
Wait. You're a magister?
Are you a magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
Damn. Calling us barbarians. Way to go, dude. His style reminds you of the guy who sings songs and uses whips to make music. I don't know that character. Where's Felix?
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Is something wrong with Felix?
Alexius couldn't jump to Felix's side fast enough when he pretended to be faint. Is something wrong with him?
He's had some lingering illness for months. Felix is an only child, and Alexius is being a mother hen, most likely.
Did you... Why help us?
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor, meaning he's not any longer.
Not for some time. Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
What? To get here before me?
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
Manipulating time itself? Many have attempted over the ages, but never once succeeded.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down. Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
That's a lot to swallow.
You're asking me to take a lot on faith.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work. What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
He did it for his son.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
Wow, I feel so honored. I'm so popular. He did it to get to me. I'm so flattered. My god. I'm so popular, hair flip. You're telling me this?
Alexius is your father. Why are you working against him?
For the same reason Dorian works against him. I love my father, and I love my country. But this? Cults? Time magic? What he's doing now is madness. For his own sake, you have to stop him.
It would also be nice if he didn't rip a hole in time. There's already a hole in the sky.
I love these two.
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why.
Oh my god, I'm their Oshi!
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts.
I'm their Oshi, that's why they're obsessed with me. They probably have my pictures on their wall.
Behind those rifts, or the breach in the sky. They're even worse than I thought.
I'm flattered.
All this for me. And here I didn't get Alexius anything.
Send him a fruit basket. Everyone loves those. You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage.
I didn't even get Alexius
I can't stay in
anything.
Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know
They
I'm
have
here.
my body pillow.
I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Sometimes I gotta be like I have to use sometimes the cool, like, quotes. I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. My cult's bigger than your cult. I've heard it 1,000 times. Oh, a bag. Hold on. Ah! Thank you. Lamb's wool. Nice. I'll do a little bit more and then I'll end. I really do want to... I do want to see a little bit of a scene, guys. And then I'll save it. Blah, blah, blah. My cult is bigger than your cult.
This whole business is distasteful. Perhaps we are better off pursuing the Templars instead.
No.
I'd bet you 10 royals whatever the Templars are doing is just as weird.
Hell yeah, Varric. See, this is why I like Varric. He even says, I bet you 10 sovereigns that whatever the Templars are doing is just as weird. And you know what? He'd be right. Because, I mean, he was in Kirkwall when everything went to fucking shit. I mean, he saw what happened to Knight Commander Meredith. She turned into a fucking red lyrium statue. I don't think a lot of kids are really, like, lining up to, say, play Poke the Meredith. Because she had the fucking red idol. Alright. Let's go talk to my war council. Engenders the time. Oh wait, can I go to the tavern, guys? Can I do that really quick? Hold on. You're not playing?
The cups, Blissa.
Damn.
Thank you for bringing us drinks.
Blessings upon you, Herald of Andraste.
Blessing us upon you. Let me just use the upgrade potion. Ah, never mind. He increased the healing. And blessings on you, random citizen. Citizens. Mr. Whiskers. Conway. Bryant. Abaddon. Fair play to you. A jar of bees. Oh man. I need to get that. Not the bees. I had to get a jar of bees, okay?
Right.
Shadows fall, and the path is light. Imagine that one shot's the final boss.
More healing drafts for you.
I summon a jar of bees. A jar of bees. Well, I know not to fuck that. I'm sorry. I had to get a jar of bees. Your worship, may this serve you as it has us. Ivor the Blades, the Griffin Mail. Not what? That's what Conway said. That is totally what you meant to say. Conway, are you okay? Are you going senile? Are you going mental?
Let us begin.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in.
Did I win yet? This game is a
Go
lot.
get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed.
How are you doing, Metallic Fruit?
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Alexius made his move. Okay, we need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe.
invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
True.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching...
I don't know. I don't have top chat on.
Our hands are tied.
The Magister...
has outplayed us.
No, it didn't. That's weird. I can still see it on my end. And I didn't even do that. What? There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
We need another way inside.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle. A sewer? A watercourse? Something.
Liliana knows.
That would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Yes, we have this guy.
Information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
We have the mustache.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
I'm doing it. We're doing this. Paul, I wonder if he uses wax to make them look that good? Possibly. I'm taking Varric. And then I'm taking Iron Bull. Confirm. I'm taking the Iron Bull with me. And Varric. Few people do. I mean, let's be honest. If you had a mustache like that, you would want to keep it nice and looking good.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
They go where I go.
Where I go, they go.
Yeah, they're my crew. They're my entourage. You can't expect me to go anywhere without my entourage. You know that? Like, come on. Yeah, they're my posse. My homeboys.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again.
Cut this shit, Alexius.
And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers
Yeah, that's
over to
Iron
her
Bull.
if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, it's only right. She is the first enchanter. that you stole from us, you fucking asshole.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
How about I know that you want me dead?
Don't bother. I know that you invited me here to kill me.
If you believe that, I marvel that you chose to come anyway.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your trap has already failed. He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
What?
You're nothing but a mistake.
Hey! Rude! Asshole! Calling me a mistake. Stolen mark? What was supposed to happen? Who killed the Divine?
What do you know about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be...
That haircut is a mistake.
You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
Blah, blah. My cult is better than yours. I've heard it 1,000 times.
Well, you know, it's a chance for the Imperium to really one-up that whole starting the Blight thing.
Bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
I just saw one of the guards get shot by an arrow.
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
They're dead. Oh, that guy's just got his neck snapped.
Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
No!
Oh! Ah! I mean, he literally just got his neck, like, twisted. Like it's a pop bottle. I don't think that's something that is good. Like, bro.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Where'd they come from? A portal. Got him.
This place was interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course.
Snap it back
It's
into
not
place.
where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
So it moved us through time? That doesn't sound good.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible. Depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
I see. If we can get back, investigate. What was supposed to happen exactly?
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that happened, you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
I don't feel confident in that.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Do you know this Elder One? We're doomed.
Alexius mentioned an Elder
We're
One in the
doomed.
hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
I hope you have a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts, like little jewels.
I like this guy. He's funny. But I think I am going to stop here for tonight because I have been playing for 8 hours and 22 minutes. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It would make us incredibly powerful. Yeah, exactly, chat. But yeah, I think I should stop for tonight. I've been at this for like 8 hours and 22 minutes and actually 23 minutes now. So true. Yeah, I've been at this for a while now. So yeah, I'm gonna save it here and stop for tonight because I need rest. Fair? Oh yeah, no, I definitely do need rest. Oh god, that's loud in my ear. Fuck. But yeah, I had a great time. I enjoyed it. It was so fun. I love Dragon Age. It's one of my favorite games, guys. I want to play this next week. I want to play this again next week so bad. So true, I do. A good stopping point for our evening or afternoon. It's evening for me because it is 7:48 p.m. for me. So yeah. Wait, what happened to the game? I had to stop. It's late for me. I've been at this for like 8 hours. I'm so sorry. I had to stop. That's evil? No, it's no. We'll continue this next time, but I do have to stop because I am getting pretty tired. So I do. It's only 8 hour stream. I have been streaming for 8 hours and 24 minutes and so many seconds. I have to stop. It is 7 p.m. Remember, I am American. I am on the East Coast, so I do have to stop. I need to rest. We'll continue where we left off next time, but I do need to rest. I do need to rest. Because like I said, understandable, yeah, because remember, I am on the East Coast of North America, so I need to, Kendra needs her eeps until Wednesday, yeah. We're going to continue playing Dragon Age. Thanks for streaming. Nearly 1 a.m. for Abba Boy, yeah, and Abba Boy is British. No, Batman. Look, guys, I'm sorry. I have to rest. I have to. That's like 6 hours back from your time. Yeah, because I had a feeling where you were by the current sea. I'm so sorry, because I'm like, I do this a lot, but I do have to like rest. But I had a great time playing Dragon Age Inquisition. It's one of my favorite games. I really want to do more Dragon Age streams. I do really want to do more Dragon Age streams in the future. Did Conway send something? Don't worry about it, Gunvolt. It's really not, I'm gonna be completely honest, you don't need to worry about it. I'm gonna have to say, just don't worry about what Conway sends me. Get some good eat. I will! Cause like, Conway is one of my mods. He is allowed to DM me. So, please do not worry about what my mods send me in Discord. That is for them to do. And, for them to have that. Conway, please don't say that. No. No, 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 no. No. Do not say that, Conway. No. Just kidding. Just don't say that! Oh, okay. Yeah. It's just VTuber stuff. Conway, you're such a fucking nut. I swear to fucking Christ, man. Yeah, it's Dio fan art, isn't it? Yes, Conway sent me the dirty Dio pictures, yes. I'm sorry. I was also... Plus, my friend Nico also is inviting me into a server. So, yeah. But anyway, I am going to... oh, wait. I already have the schedule, too. Sorry. I am all over the place tonight because people either keep DMing me or I get asked questions a lot. So let me, do this for you guys really quick. I'm so sorry. I'm all over the place because people were, kinda, like, asking me stuff in DMs and things. So let me just get this ready. Here is the stream schedule for this week, guys. This is going to be what we're doing this week. So, we play Dragon Age Inquisition tonight! And then on Wednesday, we're going to be playing Dragon Age Origins. And then we're going to be playing a nice little retro game called Kingdom of Amalur Re-Reckoning. And then on Saturday, we're continuing by playing Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. And then on Sunday, we have 2 streams. They're just going to be some nice cozy streams for next week. It is going to be a Lego hand cam on Sunday at 11:30 a.m. And then we are going to be playing Rune Factory, The Guardians of Ozma on Sunday at 6:30 p.m. EST. So yeah! Yeah! We're going to be playing more Dragon Age stuff. I think next week I'll switch it up. I'll probably not play Dragon Age Origins next week unless we finish it. But I'll probably play Dragon Age Inquisition next week, and I'll play some fun horror games. So yeah. I'll probably be doing that. So yeah. Also, hold on. Sorry, I am doing a lot of things right now. Sorry. But there. That's what we're going to be doing this week. So, anyway. I'll work on the next week's schedule after stream. I'm gonna rest up, though, too. tonight, let me see how long Phyla has been going, if she's still going, because sometimes YouTube does not. Oh, she only started like 54 minutes ago. Yeah, we'll raid into Miss Phyla Einrose of Vialor's Gen 2 Forbidden. We're gonna raid into Miss Phyla Einrose. She is a VTuber from Vialor's second generation, guys. Remember, if you guys are not comfortable with VTubers, please feel free to step out of the raid or join the Twitch chat raid. We'll raid into someone over on Twitch N as well. We're gonna raid into Miss Phyla Einrose. She is playing Mother Simulator. VTuber and that other you said. What are those actually? What do you mean? You mean LootTubers? LootTubers are a type of VTuber that cater to the adult side of it. Basically, they do like not safe for work ASMR on alternate platforms, while on YouTube and Twitch, they keep it clean for the TOS. So they are technically, they do more of the risque stuff on other platforms, like such as Patreon, as well as Cansley, and other sites that are for more of the mature variety. So yes. So we're going to be raiding into Miss Phyla Einrose. She is a VTuber for the company Vialor. They are really sweet girls that I know. I see. Yeah, they're really nice girls. But please follow their rules and treat them with respect. Alright? Treat the girls kind and with respect. They are still people. Alright? And then over on Twitch, Hazumi is live doing the Minecraft. Leave as soon as this ends. It is what it is. If you want to, if you have a Twitch, I'm going to be raiding over on Twitch too. You have a good one. And that is completely fine. If you're not comfortable with LootTubers, that is completely fine. It's understandable. Because I can totally understand. Not anymore? Understandable. Oh, that was your account. I didn't realize. Or something like that. It was an alternative one. Understandable, understandable. Well, thank you for trying to help with Dark Elden Rings. I'm gonna see. I don't think Inari is streaming tonight. I don't see her online. If she was, I was gonna raid into Inari. I'm going to raid into. Ooh, I kind of want to raid into Alien Mixture, because my friend Rora knows her. I want to raid into Alien Mixture. Plus, I know Allie a little bit. Just a little bit. We're gonna raid into Alien Mixture. Guys, make sure you follow Alien Mixture and Allie's and Phyla's rules. And I will see you guys on Wednesday for Dragon Age Origins. And I have to say, thank you to Escape Control for the gifted member. Thank you to Caesar for the $4.99 super chat. And thank you to Alexander for the yellow super. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go and rest up for the evening. Twitch chat, you guys are gonna go first. And next time I may raid into a new VTuber that someone told me about tonight. Wink, wink, J-Dog. Okay.